Hello, hello. Hello, Brinklestem, it's good to see you again. And hello, Shiro. I hope you two are both doing well today. We're going to be continuing the Final Fantasy Marathon again today. Probably a few more hours than usual. And hello, Ren. You're excited to listen to my journey? I'm glad. I hope it will be a fun journey to listen to. Let me give you a shout out. There you go. Let's see here. Okay. Now loading is over. We are getting into the game. Hold on. I thought I used this, but I guess I didn't wait for the cooldown. Made some inventory space. We're swapping our mount today just for reasons. This seems more appropriate for how Shadowbringers is going so far. Yep, this is my life now. This is my life. Hydrate, Spanner, you got it. Okay, so yes, we're continuing Shadowbringers, which I'm quite enjoying so far. I just hope it gets a little bit happier as we go, but we'll see. Hopefully we can save the world. Let me know if, or both worlds I guess, let me know if audio needs adjusting at all or anything. It's very interesting. This area definitely seems heavily inspired by Limsa, but it's a bit different. So I guess this is what will happen to our world if bad things happen. I was a bit nervous about any enemy that looks unique out here, but I guess there are a couple of them, so it's just a normal mob. Or it might be like an overpowered fate boss or something. Okay. Oops, wait, where are we going? Started heading right towards the city out of curiosity, but I guess that's not where we're headed first. We are headed up here to some crossroads. Hello, Alpha Note. How have you been today? Colusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar? I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. Yeah, indeed. To think that whenever calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. Is that true for any time a calamity strikes, a world is destroyed? I know they said that if this world is destroyed, a calamity will strike our world, but it's interesting. Does that include Bahamut? Because that was more something created within our own world. I wonder. No, get away from me. Over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. Okay, let's go save them. They're quite far though. Oh wait, you know, I should check for ether currents. Still pretty far off. I don't know if we can reach that one. Oh dear, this is a huge area. Eh, a Sin Eater out here? I thought they said there weren't supposed to be Sin Eaters here. Oh, thank the fates! Look out! Okay. Oh, and I lost my chocobo somehow. Hold on. Yes, 1 second, Sin Eater. I'm going to dodge that AoE, and then... Yes, I don't quite want your tender love. At least not... No, please ask first before trying to shoot your tender love at me. Oh, that's right, I have 2... Eh? Do I have 2 stacks? I thought I was supposed to have 2 stacks for Benison now, which is my shield. Maybe I don't get that until higher levels. Or maybe I just haven't been off of my mount long enough for it to build up the stacks. My poor heart. Thank you, young sir. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you alright, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. Well, I'm glad it didn't, because otherwise we wouldn't have heard you. You didn't get infected or anything, right? Good. So far, this is off to a cheerier start, despite the tone of the music. I probably should leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulemore for the rest of them. Like the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Nod. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lad like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. We can't be infected by the Sin Eaters, can we, come to think of it? I wonder if it's similar to tempering, like with primals. 'Tis as the lady said. Maybe we just have plot armor though. Many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulemore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. That's why I'm here. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? A bit too much. Slime nod for some reason? Ah, yes. Alice would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Oh hey, it actually, takes note of which quests we've done already. Compared with Arang, Colusia, I'm struggling with that name for some reason, is almost a haven. But as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now, shall we press on? Good morning, Haru. Nya. 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 You want some attention, hon? Okay, here's some back rubs for you, even if it... I can barely reach. You know, if you got closer, it'd be easier to pet you. Okay, or you could just circle around the bottom of my chair. We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Westward? Okay, there's an ether current there somewhere that's still pretty far, but maybe we'll reach that one today. Hi, Haru. You gonna climb up on me? Okay, just don't get tangled in my wires, please. Okay. Northwest. Maybe we can actually reach that one. No, that's a rather big cliff. Maybe not. Let's head for the next quest for now. Maybe if we're lucky, it'll be over by this etherite here. I'll keep spamming it just in case. Oh hey, these are like those creepy angler things that I was gonna show you guys in the Izim step. Germinant. Hello, hello. Yeah, indeed, Har. They are creepy looking, aren't they? And actually, I'm at a level where they'll probably attack me as soon as they see me, so I better be careful not to get too close. That one might aggro. I guess you have to get very close to these monsters for them to aggro. I'm kind of surprised. But they definitely will still aggro, so I gotta be a bit careful. Hello. Destination. Oh my. That's a lot of shacks. It kind of looks like some of the screenshots I've seen of 1.0 of player retainer cities or whatever they're called. I never played 1.0, so I'm not exactly sure what they're called.
Is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I guess it's not going to be so easy for me to get inside the city proper either. But since I have plot armor, I'll probably be chosen even if I don't choose to live there. Maybe they'll at least let me in.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Hi. And who might you be?
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
I mean, I have a carbuncle up my sleeve.
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
Compete? Are we going to have trial by combat to get in?
What? I was only making conversation.
Those are some old school horn noises.
Gentlemen, your attention, please.
Oh, I'm sure this is gonna go great. Oh, okay, hi. Are we competing for the amusement of the city? Is that what's going on? Hold on. You're making this.
To our hopeful petitioners, one and all, Yulmore extends its warmest regards.
Sorry, my cat is like spinning around in front of my face while I'm trying to read and getting cat hair in my throat. Let me pet her a minute and hope she'll calm down a little bit. There. It's okay, hun. Everything's gonna be okay. Nice place for you to sit here next to me if you like. Ah, please. Careful, watch the wires. Okay.
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
Okay, this doesn't seem quite as bad as it seemed at first. So, they're not having us, like, fight to the death for their amusement or anything. They're just, seeking particular jobs at particular times. Don't know why they're dressed quite like that, though. That's moderately concerning. But hey, so far this isn't seeming too horrible.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
Okay, less cool.
A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Okay, decidedly less cool than it sounded earlier. But hey, at least we're not fighting for their amusement. Are you a culinarian?
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
I wonder if if they practice these rhymes beforehand. Yay! I'm happy for you. I really hope that your life inside there will be a good one.
Oh,
And
just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
I hope they won't be exploited on the inside, although I have concerns.
Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
What's meal? I guess we'll find out.
For you.
Oh hey, they're handing out food. Maybe they're not so bad after all.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well.
Well hey, it would have been better if they let them in, but at least they're sharing their food with them. That's a good sign.
Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems...
Unless they only give it out.
Let us just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Do they only give it out when they get something in return? Would they still have given out the food if they didn't get the person? Oh yeah, that's not ominous at all. Hi. What's with that smile? It's a bit hard to read her through the what do you call that? The mask, I guess? Eye mask? Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they can improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. It certainly doesn't seem ideal, but it could be worse, right? Let's see, where are we headed? Ah, the cookpot, perhaps? A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, meal you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. I see. So they're not making their own food either. They're just completely reliant. But maybe we can help them a bit. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? I mean, it is impressive, I'll give them that. Every day I dream of the life that awaits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? It'd be really sad if you spent your whole life here for these 20-some odd years and just never got chosen. This doesn't seem like much of a life. There's so much hope for getting into the city that I hope that they still keep some other hopes alive. I guess we'll find out. And I really hope this isn't going to be super tragic like the other quest line was. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gatetown's not much to look at, but at least it's safe, and the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. It's not going to be like meals made out of people or something, is it? That would be horrible. But surely they wouldn't do that to their esteemed guests, would they? maybe they would. I don't know. Everything in Shadowbringers is horrible so far, so we'll find out. You see what Gatetown has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on handouts of meal and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. A fickle existence. Alphanode wears a look of profound disapproval. He certainly does. You disapprove of these people's way of life? You disapprove of Yulmore. It seems more he's upset at both, but probably more their way of life. Because even if Yulmore is not perfect, these people have kind of given up on any other life beyond just the hopes of getting in. I'll go with that one. Disapprove. It frustrates me, certainly. That is only part of it, though. The whole situation makes me uneasy. Not that it matters. However unjust this system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lad you rescued. Lady, excuse me, not lad. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forgo Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all forced to seek refuge in Gatetown, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interest of Colusia's people. I am not so naive as to think that there is some miraculous solution to all of this. Yet, hello Zillion, how are you doing today? Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. Great shift over? Oh, that's good. There has to be a better way. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. Well, if you've only been here a few months and some people have been waiting 20 years, you might have some time to wait. Then again, we do have plot powers. How am I? I am doing well. A little bit busier this time of year, but everything is going pretty great for the most part. Thank you. 'Tis fortunate you arrived when you did, Roku. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should come soon to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Sahagin again, or I guess they're called the Ondo here. The Ondo they're called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. Wow, I probably should have read that line first before making my commentary, but that's fine. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Sitaru took such great pains to impress upon me... I'm still waking up a little bit, sorry. During our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to produce such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmorian lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Hey, that was just like last week or so. My appointment with Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. We probably should have collected the produce beforehand if we're just meeting them very soon, but okay. Might you help me make the exchange? Sure, I assume you want me to help pick the produce and transport it and... Yes, all the things. Excellent. I shall be glad of your company. But that's okay, because I want to help out, and this seems less depressing than other things. First things first then, we must pay a visit to Mosha Moa, my supplier in right. Come, it is just to the northwest of here. Maybe that's where the aetheryte is. Slime nod. Oh, that's certainly no good. Mysterious person lurking in the shadows. Hello, Zero. How's it going? Ugh. Ugh. They certainly are very generous with the aetherytes here. I'm definitely happy about that. Maybe that is too far north for now. It's alright? What do you mean? Oh, it's alright. I gotcha. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're doing alright. Good luck with your quest, friend. I tried giving them a shield, but I've tried that before and it wouldn't let me use it on non-party members, unfortunately. So for now, we're just going to get carried on to our next destination. This totally lovely town here. Definitely seems like this land is dying, though. Okay, well, let's attune here. Grab some water while it's attuning. This might be a longer than normal stream, so I definitely want to be careful of my voice. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Mashamua. This is my associate Roku. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Eh? I loaded your lackey up with goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. I mean, I'm probably your lackey, but that's okay. Mr. Lad? Short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. How did he beat us here? Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was not here long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take the west. Well, maybe he's just a starving young lad. Maybe we can, part with some of the food. If he's just hungry. Okay. Attuned there. Now, wait, let me see first where the the current, yeah, that might be up there, unfortunately. Well, we will just have to get all the currents later then. What is that tall thing? Is that an enemy? It's probably an enemy. Wood Eyes. Hello, Wood Eyes. How's it going? Looks like the eyes are the only part that isn't made out of wood. Are we just like looking blindly for him? Destination. Search the surroundings for a male mistel with short blue hair. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a likely suspect and inspect him. Okay. Where could he be? Zoom! Slow zoom in. I'm gonna assume he's probably in the lighthouse or something, but we'll find out. I guess I can't... Oh. Close. You have located your quarry. Looks like he's looking for me too. Maybe. Looking for something anyway. But hey, we found him already. Let's chase him down. He doesn't seem too happy about this situation. Roku, any sign of him? He's over there. You've a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape. I hope that he's just down on his luck and we can help him in the long run. I assume these both go all the way around. Looks like it. Hello, friend. Maybe, hopefully. But hey there.
There you are.
He looks very scared.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Oh, that's why you're doing this?
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
Aw.
No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
I mean, if you just wanted the food, I'd be happy to share, but I don't think this is the right way to go about it.
No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry.
You know you just stole a bunch of produce, right? I mean, you can eat food.
I thought maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
He doesn't seem so bad though. Maybe we can show some lenience for him.
Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
Actually, can people get off of this island easily? Hello, Zach.
It has to be Yulmore.
Oh, well, I think he's just ruined his case for Alphanode anyway. How are you doing today?
That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Ah, okay, that at least makes sense. One doesn't want to be separated from one's friends.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
Aw, Alphanode, you're a good guy. You're gonna help him anyway. You're doing good, Zach? You're cleaning your sibling's house? Oh, that is very kind of you.
You'll give me your place. Just like that.
I'm giving you a chance and nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
Aw, you big softy.
I understand. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, they're paying you? Well, that's nice of them too. Good luck on your quest, friend. Don't worry, we'll find another way in, I'm sure. And I hope that the people don't get, like, murdered or something when they get inside.
One path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death.
Yeah. I hope we made a difference in his
My
life.
decision. Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
I just hope he'll actually live a happy life. That's all that matters.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
No, we need to do our best for everyone. There will be other opportunities. That's not who you are. I think I said that right.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending.
Yes, let's do it. Let's save this world. Okay. Sorry, untangling some of the wires after Haru climbed around on me.
Is that?
How long am I going to keep the slime hat? As long as possible. You are right. I'm gonna try my best to keep it. I'll at some point need to replace my headgear, but I will hopefully remember to go to an inn and register it for glamour purposes, and then I can keep it as long as I want, hopefully. Until the next joke takes me, but I'm very fond of it. What do you see there? Now, you said my eyes were good.
Someone's in trouble.
Okay. Very glamorous, thank you.
Come on, they may need our help.
Well, yeah, if they're like dead on the beach. Wobble, 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 exactly 0. Okay. We're gonna save this world one person at a time. But first... Okay, it's actually probably right around where that quest goes. The ether current. Save the world with the power of the slime? Yes. And this hand that is dragging me. The hand of fate. Where do we go today, hand of fate? Let me check up here just in case. But it's probably further out. Okay. Why do I take fall damage when I'm flying? Okay, so it must be past the shipyard. But we are coming up on it. To the southwest. Okay, we should be able to get that current. Yeah, it's got to be on the beach somewhere over here. They did cut down the number of currents, though, supposedly. Ah, there it is. Yep, it's right where we're going. Perfect. And I assume there are 2 that we can't get to yet, also. Attuning. Oh yeah, that's... Maybe we can get that, but it's probably up on the cliff. Yeah, probably. But let's help this person first before we worry about that. You okay there, friend? That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy. Mercy, I beg you. What happened? They didn't cast you out of the city or something, did you? Did they? Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. I'll have to wait until I have cliff access. Oh, thank you, 0. I figured they'd do something like that because they did a lot in the Stormblood areas. They were a bit nicer about it in Heavensward, but it seems like it's becoming a bit more linear now. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. Okay, slime nod. Oh, that was fast. I thought for certain I was dead. How can I ever repay this kindness? We'll settle for a tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? I'm gonna guess he was cast out of Yulmore or something. Or escaped. Tristel. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. I knew it. I knew it, of course. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly threw me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vothry's city. I guess Vothry is the leader of Yulmore. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the railing into the ocean. Why would they take a painter in without knowing his style? Well, I guess the people who, the jester-looking people who came out aren't 100% sure of, styling choices of their masters, I guess. Into the ocean? Yep, into the ocean. Very rude of them. From up there? How are you not dashed to pieces? Why are those people so violent? I think it's more that they just don't care for the common folk at all. We don't matter to them. We're just a means to an end for them. They don't really register us as people. Or at least not the same class. Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Odd. Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vothry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. We'll find out. Yep. And yeah, on that subject, any questions I ask to myself are just me thinking out loud. Please don't actually answer them if you know the answers. I'm sure you guys already are on board with that, but just in case there are any lurkers, that's why. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristel to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Yes, let's go. A way into the city? Maybe he knows. Actually, yeah. Apparently they're in need of an artist, aren't they? Poor guy. Okay, I guess we can't go up there. Did I choose this place first, or did I already do Amring? I already did Amring. Or however you pronounce it. That was depressing. Very depressing. But I hope that in the long run we'll be able to make the world a better place for them. And hopefully for here too. Something tells me we will not be gated outside of the city for too long. Why am I not teleporting? Oh well, whatever. We're almost there. There aren't like vast distances between everything like there were in previous expansions. It's pretty well paced so far. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I'm able, at any rate. I thank you, friend. To be frank, I thought your name was Tristal. The thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. But since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. Don't worry, we don't have plans to actually live there. We just need to find things out about it. It's my favorite paintbrush. Ah, so we might actually pose as artists. The Eomorian elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. Hey, I called it. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain this is your livelihood? We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I can't. I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. Oh, don't give up painting just because you met some rotten clients. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place. Not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Okay. City of Final Pleasures. I don't like the way they say final pleasures. That is concerning. Afna weighs the brush you received from Tristal, deep in thought. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. Hey, that has like a cape, or cloak at least. That's a pretty cool outfit. I wonder if there are any healer cloaks like that now. I should look into that. They say kindness. Oh, I already read that. Don't I want to experience the ecstasy of dying for the rich? Not really. Not really, Zach. No. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Although, I guess, technically that's what tome grinding is, right? And raiding? Throwing our lives just to fulfill Rowena's wants. This is supposed to be escapism zero. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with the brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. Is that how it works? Will they actually take two of us? Then again, Slime Nod. That one girl did give us quite a smile, so I wonder if she's plotting something. Staring right at us like that. Then it is settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. The jesters are probably just doing their job too, maybe, question mark. Unless it ends up being a Final Fantasy IX reference, in which case, well, I don't want to spoil that, but, you know. Okay, this is for Ether. So, Village of Woe. Euless appears to have been awaiting your arrival. Excuse me, but you're the gentleman Alphanode was traveling with, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. I'm Roku. Pleased to meet ya. Ah, Roku, how lovely to meet you. My name is Euless, and I'm the acting village mayor. Village Vayer. I was hoping someone of your talents would pass through right before long. The thing is, I need to visit someone up at Stonegazer, but I'm afraid to walk the path alone. You think you could provide an escort? Sure, as long as I don't actually have to do an escort mission. Slime Nod. My thanks. I just couldn't bring myself to ask one of the villagers. You see, there was an incident a while back where a veteran band of hunters was badly mauled. Simply mentioning that it's unsafe to wander outside the village these days would be enough to bring back memories of that grisly scene, which is why it's been so difficult to even bring up the subject. But such does not change the fact that the roads are indeed dangerous. Pray meet me on the path to the north, and be prepared to fend off the wildlife. As long as you don't have a health bar, I am happy to do that. But let me see if there's another quest here to take for flight. Hello. A plankless task. Thenois watches the path to the shipyard with anxious eyes. Oh, who are you? Forgive me. It is not often we see travelers in right, and with how dangerous it is hereabouts. I even worry for my husband taking the road down to the shipyard, and he's as strong as a Talos. He has been gone a good while, though. If you're headed that way, could you please let him know his wife is expecting him at home? Well, that seems simple enough. Let's do that quest first. What's the best way? Probably around this rock here. So let's see. You guys have any fun holiday plans coming up by any chance? I've already put up a tree with some help. No, I'll be spending it with friends and family. Why can't I jump off here? But okay. I guess we'll go down the steps like a good citizen. Eh? Something I can do for you, stranger? Why, yes. Well, beat me with a hammer. Has it been that long? Well, I'm glad he's okay. You can't have a tree because the cats climb on in it? Yes. About that. I may have some pictures of my other cat who's less vocal, Kimmy, climbing around in the tree. Would I send a picture of yours in the Discord? Yes. I'll need to remember to do that later. I was aiming to salvage the planks from this old hull, but she's given me more trouble than I bargained for. Bit of a waste to leave all this lumber lying around. Not much call for seaworthy ships since the light ate up half the world, you understand? That makes a lot of sense, actually. So I reckoned it were better for a woodworker like me to put it to good use. These boards, though, they're so tightly joined, I can't pull the things loose. Well, yeah, I guess ship crafting is a very delicate and art. They'd have to be very well boarded, or else it would sink. Here, do me a favor and sprinkle some of this powder on the joints along the keel. I'll keep working on this end, and with any luck, I can make it home before the wife stomps down here to fetch me herself. You'll be celebrating alone? Oh, I'm sorry, Zero. I hope that we can at least cheer you up from here, even if not in person. Powdered crystal. Usually the crystal is what makes the crafts, not takes them apart. There you go. I have done your work. That should do the trick. Powdered fire crystal is the best thing for melting wood glue. Just pour on a little water, and the steam will take care of the rest. This ought to be a one-man job now, thanks to you. Oh, and if you could let Thenois know, I'll be done within the hour. Then you'll have helped me out of 2 rough spots today. Okay, this time I will teleport back. You got online friends? Yes. You do indeed. We'll do our best to cheer you on, Zero. Normally, my family visits other family, but this year I believe that I am spending it with all of my family. Well, my immediate family anyway. He's alright then? Well, that's a relief. Right had its share of troubles, and a wife does worry. Understandable. What? He had you helping strip planks? The cheek of that man. Still, we're lucky his father taught him the trade at all. Even if he uses those skills to take ships apart instead of building them. A woodworker puts food on the table, so I'm grateful to his family... What? His family for keeping up their traditions. And I'm grateful to you for bringing me peace of mind. Please, take this for your kindness. The power of flight. My family is interesting. But they're good people. You are under attack. You know what, we probably should have helped her. I didn't realize she'd be attacked, like, literally going, like, 1 foot outside the city. I seem to have misplaced my chocobo again. Why does it keep desummoning? Are we really spending that much time in cutscenes? Maybe. Oop, I missed the presence of mind. Hold on. Gotta get that DPS up. Goodbye, random tutorial monster. Fare thee well. I think it'll get a lot harder when I get to dungeons. Actually, I just noticed my health bar. Oh dear, we have to actually pay attention to that instead of zoning out with the DPS. I outlevel those too. Or actually, no, it synced me down, huh? What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps out of the village. Well, yeah, barely. Come, let us hurry along before more predators have a chance to gather. Ah yes, those man-eating birds. Or women-eating birds, in this case. Is this your destination already? Oh, cutscene. Nice. Ah, yes, that's the cheery music of a job well done. Definitely not ominous. Thank you for the escort, Roku. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with, so we needn't go any further. Siluk. Saluk? Are you wandering around by yourself out here? You know what kinds of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village. How do they keep the creatures out of the village? It's not like there were that many fences or anything. Ah, well, if it isn't Clifton's little girl, something I can do for you, lass? Yes, sir. I came for an answer on my proposal from the other day. Have you given any thought for taking over as village mayor? I'm doing my best as I can in the interim, but I have neither the age nor wisdom to continue in the role. And the rest of the villagers agree with me. Aw. Excuse me. I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. But seeing as you've found a guard just so you could come and talk to me, then mayhap I will consider the idea. In exchange for a few small tasks, of course. And I think the few small tasks are gonna fall to me, aren't they? You will? Please, just tell me what I need to do. Did I have to do much hotbar adjustment after the 6.0 changes? You haven't looked at the White Mage changes yet? Thankfully, one of the reasons I played as White Mage is because it seemed like it was going to get very few adjustments. And thankfully they were very minor. A few of my abilities and spells have changed how they function, but in terms of moving things around, I only had to remove Fluid Aura so far and swap out the Ether Compass, which everyone would have to do. You will? Please just tell me what I need to do. My friend Crystal, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me? Why would you... I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting rope. That shouldn't be too difficult. What is with this odd exchange? There's something unsaid here. I had only meant to ask you along for the one trip, but if I'm to complete these tasks, would you be willing to indulge me a while longer? Sure, slime nod. Out of control. That ominous music does not bode well, though. But okay, let's go. Yeah, the town is right here, so... won't even bother with teleporting. Oh. What's with all these jumps I can't make? A lot of invisible walls. At least it's not like the flood wall, though. Okay. I am back. Good day to you, young Euless. You look a little flustered, dear. Was there something I could help you with? And a good day to you, madam. I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle. Wait, borrow one? Didn't he want a permanent one? Is that all? Here, you can take this one. I've several spares, so there's no rush in returning it. Doing a spot of harvesting, are you? My thanks, but it's not for me exactly. I was asked to bring one for my father. Your father? Shadow, save me. We're missing some context here, I'm sure. Forgive me. If you're to accompany me in these tasks, then you deserve to know the whole story. Oh, thank you, I was just curious about that. It was my father, Cliftel, who was the former mayor of Wright. After the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a stray sin eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Oh, is he infected? Do we need to finish? Oh dear. Some of the villagers blamed my father. They said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Yulmore. The sheer scale of the tragedy and the accusations that followed wore away at his conscience, until finally, he could bear the guilt no longer. Oh. Oh. He did say cutting rope. He hanged himself. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Siluk, the old man we spoke to, was his closest friend, but considering how he worded his request, it seems he's reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Still, I would see this task to its end. Let us bring him his sickle, shall we? Have you left the corpse there for a year? Well, this is much cheerier than the other place. Yep, much cheerier. Oh yeah, Shadowbringers. 100% happy game. Yep. But hey, maybe by the end of the expansion, maybe they're just setting us up so that the payoff will be that much the more sweet. And also as a warning for what could happen to our own world, should we fail, or take too long, or whatever. Siluk, sir, we've brought the sickle you asked for. Oh, good, good. Old Cliftel will be glad to see this. Oh, sir. Thank you for staying with me, Roku. This might be harder than I expected. Well, this one seems unrelated, so good luck with that. I'll be back later in some number of years when I need to do more side quests. But as that one is unrelated to flying, it can wait. It doesn't look like there are any, excuse me, sir, teleport spots nearby, so let's head back. Happiest expansion ever. Yeah, exactly, Zero. This is fine. That is an awesome emote. Well, yep. Maybe Endwalker will be happier. Given the name, though, I have concerns, but we'll see. I'm looking forward to it. But first, we get all of Shadowbringers to go through. And it's not feeling like a chore at all. I know I'm a little bit concerned about time and such, but I am having a lot of fun, so the hours will probably go by on their own. I am completely engrossed in the story. And very excited, because this is just a tutorial segment. I can't wait until things really begin to get the steam going, or whatever the saying is. Words are hard. Though I may need to get some more water in a minute because I am burning through my water very quickly. Okay. Too far away. Very finicky. Okay. Let's do this. I'm supposed to drink water, not burn it? That's probably why I'm thirsty. Here they come. Hey, welcome back. What was that boss's name? Calsabrina? Something like that? That's the theme they're using. But it is very fitting for the jesters too. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. They gotta practice these on their own beforehand. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. Okay, so they did bring food, and it's not as bad as it could have been. They clear Big Zorn and Thorn energy. Yes, exactly. That's exactly who I was thinking of from Final Fantasy IX. But I mean, they didn't kill us and make us into that bread, so that's a plus over the worst case scenario, I guess. So, come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. Perfect. Hopefully we don't have to compete. I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. And I have a giant paintbrush on my back too. Oh ho! I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around the easel. Hey, that didn't rhyme that time. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. Using that to your advantage, eh? Very clever, Aphana. I have only my brush to testify me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Why, yeah, it's been whittled down to nothingness. Aha! Ho ho! Flecks of paint, both new and old. A tool much loved and much used. Nod. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well. Come with us, and we'll put those talents to the test. Are they gonna murder us when they find out? Slime nod. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Parasite. Why, this is my assistant. He whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him or not at all. Do you really want to play the hard bargain with them? Parasite then. Yeah, I called it. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. Hey, at least they're giving me a chance. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Ilmore's sweet embrace. Yeah, they definitely practiced the rhymes in advance. When they had to make up lines on the spot, they didn't rhyme. Well, that's awkward. Oh, mercy me, the meal. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. Or maybe they're poets. Maybe. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Well, hey, at least they bring food. It is generous. Hopefully. Yeah, if they were made of people or something, then they wouldn't have thrown him overboard, right? But hey, we're making our way into the main city now. Whoa.
Redemption is beyond us.
How decadent. I still think I prefer the Crystarium.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place.
This is a bit too rich and regal for me, my personal tastes.
Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Welcome to the 1%. It seems that way. And only 10% of the planet was left, so this is like the ultra 1%, isn't it?
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share.
I don't think I'm going to like it here, but we'll see.
Them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
And I don't mean that from a design standpoint, because I'm sure it's going to nail exactly what the developers were going for. But hey, let's... Oh, no mounts? Okay. Guess we're in the city proper then. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. I don't like the way they toss in final. A little concerning, but Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear. Move right along then. If I do weep at this place, it won't be at its magnificence, I assure you that. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. Will they kick me out if I'm not smiling? The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. I can't talk. Is that a problem? Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Are these people who couldn't make their lot in the city? Much like the hopefuls in Gatetown, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. It is, however, If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time. But why waste another moment? Go! Enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. Well, at least they're courteous, and didn't immediately change their tone to aggression once I got inside. So it could be worse. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Okay. You got it, friend. Let's see here. Let's stop by... Where is it? Oh, it's a Skywatcher, never mind. Let's grab this shard. There actually aren't as many shards as I was expecting, but maybe there are some upstairs. Oh yeah, I don't see the main aetheryte. But yeah, let's head through here for now. Oh wow. I'm not a big fan of golds, but the marble is nice enough. Welcome to Yulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphinaud, an artist, and this is Roku, my assistant. Ah yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothri, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. Wobbles immigrantly exactly 0. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Okay. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai. A Mistal couple whom most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls. I mean, they basically left a guy to his death, but sure. But I would ask you to conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order. These are your registration documents. So I have a question. Am I going to be required to wear purple as you are? Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmoran citizens. Okay, bye. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Unfortunately, we're just here to take a look around. How do you feel about that, fellas? I don't think they'll be too happy when they find out that point. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Yes, you definitely needed your own desk far away from the other people. And look at how long those lines are, too. What have we here? Alphinaud Artist, Roku, Artist Assistant, to be employed in the service of Lord Chai Nuz and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Thumbs up. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it's best that we deliver you to the Chai's residence before... are you okay? Oh dear, I don't know if the microphone picked up my sniffing noise. You smell hideous! Is there anybody who comes here who doesn't need a bath first? Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like the unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Sorry about that. Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornin, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. You'd think she'd never met somebody from the outside before. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. Well, we can deal with that. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, I guess we're using this shower. Hopefully this won't have any weird complications or anything. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Yay! Clean slime nod. Is the slime happy to be clean too? Okay. Now where are we headed? How do I get... Oh, there's the door. Alpha Node, how... Eh? Who are we talking to then? Oh, we have to apply the perfume. Of course we do. I'm not a big fan of perfume. You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. That seemed very strong for perfume. If you can see the mist coming off of it, it's probably too strong. Oh, you showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not... that is to say... it would seem rather exposed for one's... ablutions, does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. What would Estinians say? Alice would have been drying her hair by now. I don't think I could take a shower in front of people. I don't know what to say. I guess Estinian. What would Estinian say? You will mention nothing of this. Swear to me. Okay, good luck. Take your time. It's okay. I'll just wait outside here. See, that wasn't so bad, was it? You think you went with Stinky? I don't want to insult him. He's surely not that stinky. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? Okay, slime nod. It's the other way, Alpha Node, but okay. Wait, is it not? Eh? I thought they said it was by... Okay, never mind. I guess they meant these stairs. Okay. Oh yes, we're not good enough for the main stairs. We have to take the side stairs for the help. You're looking to present yourself to the Tries, are you? Let me explain how the city is laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, not to be confused with Undertale, where the military has its headquarters. Above that, and you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Eelmore spend their days. So if you want to find yourself new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's Parlor. They'll be in there, like as not. Okay. But actually, I'm sure a quest will take me here later. But for now, I'm going to go attune to the ethers over here. Before I forget. And I hope this is a through path. Nope, it is not. Cool. Okay, never mind then. We'll go up the stairs and then come around later. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Why would they let me go through the lift? No, of course not. Hey, at least the map is split into 3 levels too, so this should be less confusing than the Crystarium. These are some big stairs. Can I... Oh, I can't jump through the window? Okay. Wonder what's in there. Guess we have to go up the stairs, then back downstairs. I see an ether here. Can I... Oh, I can fall off here. And I can take damage here too. Okay, well let's grab this one, then head back up. There we go. The mainstay. Wonder what this place is for. It's very odd. What is this? Oh yeah, this isn't ominous at all. Hello? Why would this room be here like this? Like inside of a dead crystal or stalactite or something? Very ominous. Especially, yeah, these look like prison cells almost. What is this room for? I guess we might find out later. But okay, up more steps. You know, rich people, weird decoration sense? With how extravagant everything else was, random rock formations inside is odd. But okay. I guess we're to the top floor now? Question mark. Well, let's attune here. According to the message engraved in the base, special permission is required to use this aetheryte. Eh? And we're actually going to obey that? Okay, well, fine then. That's not concerning at all. Not at all, no. Well, here is my new family, I guess. Hey, pleased to meet ya. Well, hey, they're at least playing happy music, so that's good. Once they find out I can't paint well, they're probably gonna murder me, though. But hey, so far everything's good.
Oh, who's this then?
I'm Roku. You love the Chais? They're actually good people? Didn't they set the guy out to die, though? Essentially.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, yes, an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Artiste.
Miss me. What an adorable boy.
Yay?
That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Oh, okay. That's a lot of rings.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
You can't say anything except there's more nuance to things than it appears? Oh, that's good. I wouldn't want it to be, you know, laid out plainly. Good story has some, depth to it.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Oh yeah, he sounds friendly.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
I guess Alphino does know how the rich are treated well enough to mimic that. Although, I wonder how much this hurts his pride. Slime bow.
Assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
This might be difficult for me.
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
Are they going to throw me out immediately? I mean, probably not. We'll see, though.
Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
And by the way, it wouldn't be a problem if I, like, left for, like, a few years to go save the world, right?
Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement.
Ah, yes, here's the excuse.
And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see?
Very clever.
Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
It's more than humble considering they seem very particularly in particular in Yulmore, but we'll see.
Did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content.
Well, hey, that's good. That was way easier than I thought it would be. Definitely nothing horrible is gonna happen here later, but hey, so far we're good, I guess.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
That look he gave me. Well, hey, good job, Alphanode. Good job. This isn't quite how I expected you to use your diplomatic prowess, but okay. Eh? Enhanced Asylum, what does that do? Traits. Enhanced Asylum. Adds an additional effect to Asylum that increases HP recovery via healing actions by 10%. Hey, that's pretty cool. They said actions, right? Does that include, abilities, or is it only spell casts? Okay, that's at the same level I have. Free to sightsee. Alphanode would send you into the city to explore. Now you've the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. Basically, stand in the bubble, get healed more? Exactly. But I'm gonna need to test it in a second. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our, new place of residence that we're totally not going to abandon. Okay, so I'm sure it's gonna work for Kira and stuff, but let's see. Do I have any cooldowns? Okay, that does about 6k. Now there is some RNG to this, but we'll find out in a minute if it heals more or what. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Ahem. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back? He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Okay. Good luck with that. Let's see. Will this work? Oh wow, that was... okay. It did 6.5k, so there is RNG involved. But that does seem promising. I'm gonna check by the stairs. This is not the right place, is it? Oh, it is the right place. Never mind. Are you okay? Hello? Wait. How? You know what? That safety rail doesn't seem very safe if it's that far away from the main path. Wicked White, that was too close. Wicked White? Oh, for the flood. Okay. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You risked your life for a scrap of cloth? You must think highly of your mistress. It's not just a scrap of cloth, not if it belongs to her. I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress but a single moment of sadness. I see the lives of the servants here aren't taken in high regard. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Calusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deeds, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. Maybe she'll let me use the aetheryte. What? Lonely, you say? Ah, my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. Alright, I guess we're heading back. We're back. You know, you could have looked for him yourself too if you were lonely. My attendant told me everything. I am so very grateful to you. Were there to offer your assistance. You seem a dedicated patron. You value him highly, then. I guess? Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantries. I'm gonna have to swap back to my normal voice because otherwise I will not last this entire stream. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. Eh, so you're broke too? In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Huh. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. What's to prevent a bonded from becoming a free by giving up their possessions then? Their many possessions. I guess you also need specific permissions, excuse me. A taste of honey. The amiable maiden appears suddenly concerned. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. No, it's fine. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Ahem, local humor. I appreciate it. I appreciate a good dad joke. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B Hey, her name is Bee, and the beehive usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Okay, let's go. Where are we going? Oops. Yeah, that was only 6.1k, so I guess it does apply to instance as well. I wonder if I can snapshot a region. That's doing like 1800-ish, 1700-ish. Let's snapshot this region here. Yeah, it goes up to 2000. What if I click it off? I can't click it off. Well, hey, it works at least. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? I guess I don't have a choice. But okay, let's do this then. Ready for a game of high or low then? Let's play, I guess. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. I assume this is going to be rigged in our favor somehow. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. Why do you flip 2? Oh no. Triple triad music. Now what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? I already have 8. Well, you only have 9. Wait. No, that's more than 9. Never mind. I don't know why I thought that one was 5. I am half asleep. That is not 5. That is 7. High? You're going with high then. Right, let's see what we've got. Yeah. My cards add up to 14, and you have... I don't even need my last card. A total of 22! Well, that was easy. Was that rigged? That was probably rigged. Plot armor. Congratulations. Your guess was right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, and we'll talk about that favor. Hey, come on, I've already won. Fine. Another match of high or low? Come now, little honeybee. And we all need our diversions. Okay, I don't have a choice. That's the spirit. Let me sort out the deck. Are you going to cheat? Are you going to cheat and force me to lose now? 3 cards for you, 3 for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. I think she's gonna cheat me, maybe. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? I have no idea. 7 to 3, but I have 2 cards. I guess I'll go with high. You're going with high then. Right, let's see what we got. My cards add up to 15, and you have... Oh, this is going to be close. A total of 16. Oh, phew. She didn't cheat me. But that was very dangerous. Maybe it is rigged in my favor. Well, well, would you look at that? I think you got a knack for this newcomer. Congratulations. Victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. Oops, consider something. That's all? How delightfully wholesome. It's probably like, considering that you won, I will meet your request or something. Just tell me what it is or whatever. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vothri was born with the power to command them, which mean he was born with the power to command them. Is he a Sin Eater? That is a moderately concerning power, which means no Morin need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was this the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Otharn over there. There's naught that Mary Sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Okay, well, be on your day. And hello there. Was that new to Yulmore, you say? Ha 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 ha. Only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery? Camera, please. Oh, I'm all for chatting. But you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. Camera, please. Camera. I'll tell you what. You hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we'll have our little talk. You want me to dance for your amusement? Really? 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 Fine. I don't have a choice, do I? Where am I going? Up there? Okay. I don't like this place. I don't like this place at all. Oops. Oh, I guess I have to actually slash dance. Hold on. Slash dance. There you go. How you like that? You're not even looking at me. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Well, I have now danced for your amusement, sir. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. Wobbles Boogalee. Exactly 0. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes. Something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Eelmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. I thought she just said that nobody has to raise arms against the Sin Eaters. I guess that was beforehand, before he became the leader. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got his way with the Eaters, you see. Okay, so it is consistent. Turns them as docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmore. Concerning. Very concerning. No longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Pah! A toast to Lord Vothri. You've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphanode will be expecting your return. Okay, let's get out of this horrible place and return. Though I kind of want to see what these pictures are. Oh. What is this of? A menu? Maybe? Maybe I don't want to know what those are. Anyway, we are back. Hello. Where did Alphanode go? Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon. You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphanode has yet to put brush to canvas. You'll more quit Twitter. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Is he just gonna do stall tactics? Ah, finally. Did he actually paint something? Oh no, he's just changed his attire, I suppose. Oh, interesting choice. I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? It does look pretty good on him. What happened to the painting? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. It's fine, it's fine. Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Maybe they'll keep him around even if he's a poor artist, if they like him well enough, though. So, it's fine, it's fine. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... I feel kind of bad for this guy, though. Well, I'd not... That is to say, as long as you... Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick up some jewelry next? For her or for Alphinaud? Well, quest complete, at least. Okay. That was weird. Stairs at Yandere Redeem. How long am I around? I'm probably gonna try to go the next 5-something hours, if I can last that long. I'll probably take a break in a minute, so it is a good time for a Yandere Redeem if you like. I can rest my voice after the redeem. A blessed instrument. Alphinaud draws you closer with a whisper. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. You can't clip it on, though you're on mobile and eating dinner? You can always clip it later, I guess. Just write down the timestamp or something, and then you should be able to clip from that if you want. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layers below us and sniff about the military headquarters. Oh, so it is a military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. That explains what that place is. But let's go. I don't think I can attune here yet, can I? Of course not. How do I think the stairs are here to the left? Yes. Okay, let's go. Understory acquired. Never mind, these stairs are way longer than I remembered, and I remembered them being pretty long. Okay. Gravity acquired. Why are you in this weird jail cell thing? Weeping Warbler? Oh, you're just hiding to cry? What a poor person. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to them, then... I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Feuerich. Here's a list of my symptoms, and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. You know, I'm a healer. I am a healer, ma'am. I can listen to you. Well then, Molly Maz. Let's see who's the better boogie. You or me. How was that? I hope that was sufficient. I take it those emotes mean that I did well. I hope. I hope. Okay, I think I detuned here. You're welcome, anytime. Back to the Glory Gate. Ah yes, they are taking me to the outskirts of the city. My voice was slightly rasped, but I hope that was still good. And of course oh dear, this place is like covered in trash. What is this? Is this refuge from the city? Things they just don't need anymore, they just dump down here? People are living in a literal dump. Unfortunate. That's horrible. I think if I'm going to last as long as I want today, I am going to have to take a quick break though. It shouldn't be too long, but I am going to grab a quick snack and refill my water. But I will be back shortly. Okay. Snack acquired. Let us continue our journey then. Hello, hello, I am back. Apparently we spent the night here. Thank you, thank you. Let me know if I need to adjust audio or anything, but it should theoretically be okay. Hee hee. You need medicines, tonics, potions. I see this guy has made quite a nice area for himself out of the trash they've thrown down though. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Poor girl. I probably should have drunk said water, but now I have. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? I hope she doesn't get kicked out. Ho ho, your face! You didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh no, they are getting baked into the food, maybe. Very concerning. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest? Gone. A town of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's rat. Oh no, no, no. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. I see you have. Impressive, actually. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. I guess if it was actually made out of people, he wouldn't want to eat it, right? Or maybe he just doesn't know. If meal actually is people, I'm gonna be... It better not be. That's all I'm saying. And let's attune here too while we are at it. And then we return to the Weeping Warbler, who is... You have attuned yourself to all the aetheryte shards in Yulmore. Colusia, is now accessible as an aetheryte destination. Wow, I can't talk. Ever. Okay, so we want the mainstay. And just right over the edge. Boop. Where... Ah, there it is. Did you get my medicine? Or maybe it's worse, maybe they get turned into sin eaters or something if the guy has the power of commanding sin eaters. I don't know. So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... I hope he shows mercy, but... So, you've been suffering all this time. I am sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction, excuse me, was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling, by casting you out into the street. Ah, finally a happy end for somebody. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Vasri and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. I don't like the sound of that. Ascension? Or mayhap you think it a step too far? No, you would do that for me? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. She seems happy about that, but Ascension, don't like the sound of that at all. Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eater exists to devour the sinful. But also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them into celestial paradise. Sure they do. It is through Lord Valthry that we learn this truth. Oh yeah, the guy who can command Sin Eaters. Sure, he seems trustworthy. It is through Lord Valthry's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. So, we are to become food, just not for fellow humans, but for the Sin Eaters. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. I'm sure that he'll take anyone if they're to be food for his Sin Eaters. Lord Valtry truly is a great man, isn't he? Now if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. So that's why they call it final. Uh-huh. So we spend our lives in decadence, but at the end it's all the same. Even maybe more likely that we get eaten by Sin Eaters here than outside. Cool. Well, let's head back to Alphanode. I'm sure he's gonna like this bit of news. You know, as horrible as the people baked into the meal would have been, this is worse. This is a lot worse. He's not gonna be happy about this at all, is he? Whee! Wonder what level I get the extra charge for that. A lot of people crafting here. Oh, you're doing the painting right here? Oh wow, you actually did a good job. Wow. Alphanode, you certainly do have some talent. And they're not even in those poses and you're still able to draw them like that. Why, you can't even see their features from this angle. Amazing. Didn't you say you were only good for landscapes, though? Well, anyway. 'Tis good to see you back. You were taking so long I began to worry something had happened. I begun sketching an outline for the portrait. That's only an outline? Wow. Alphanode, I was gone like 10 minutes and you drew this masterpiece? But nay, the Chais appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigation has gleaned thus far? Terrible things here. So Lord Valthry boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. As for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of the apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, left, and where do they go? Obviously, they get eaten by the Sin Eaters. Emergent Splendor. Alphanode seems eager to discuss the significance of your discoveries. I am too. I am too, good sir. I take an eye off you for one moment and you're chatting away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done? Time for Namis? I guess so. Is that a good or a bad sign? What in blazes? It is so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... That's probably not good. I say, did that come from above? Are we witnessing an ascension? Good morning, Vegeta. Actually, it is afternoon, you're right. But good morning to you. I hope your day is going well so far. And thank you very much for the bits. That was very bat of you. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. I guess this is what's gonna happen to me in the future. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. I would like to get a good look at this fellow. This Vothri. A malcontent? How dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? Well, I thought they were quite clear about that, Alphino. That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Emergent, the level above us, where Lord Vothri resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The Crown lift will take you up there. Hey, we get to actually ride the lift. We had better not dawdle then. Slime nod. Let me get some water. I should not have done that voice so much earlier, but it's okay. It's only the tiniest bit raspy. It should be fine for many an hour to come. Okay, let's head up. Joining the crowd up there? Sure. This is going to be brutal, isn't it? Ugh. Hopefully not too terrible. But this is clearly the happiest of expansions. Hi there. Wait, that lion thing.
That's Vothri.
That lion thing looks a lot like the Sin Eater from that painting. That is definitely concerning. We're gonna have to fight this dude. Oh yeah, those are definitely Sin Eaters, aren't they? Not a good sign.
Sin Eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Well, he's probably a Sin Eater himself. and he probably has command over them.
Mercy. Mercy. By the 12.
Oh. How did you get back? Sir? Oh no, no. You're...
What happened to you?
What? So quick though. Hello, Garen. You joined at a good time. It doesn't look like he's gonna have a good time, but welcome, welcome. Why are the good-looking ones always the bad guys? Why is he malcontent already? Did his friends perish already or something?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Sorry about that, good sir. Good is relative. Fair.
Lord Vortri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
That's a good way to get killed too. But you know what? I'm up for it.
You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
Fraud?
He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Yours is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
Yeah, this guy's just as friendly as everyone says he is.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony.
I'm surprised he's not feeding him to the Sin Eaters.
And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Did he do that to himself?
Another way, meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether.
No, he is gonna feed him, of course.
So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide.
Oh, they can eat parts of the body? They don't have to, like, consume the whole person?
And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
That music here is very haunting. It suits the mood very well. I see we have one of our first villains here, apparently. I don't think...
Shir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise.
Something tells me we won't be fighting him quite yet, though. First villains. Exactly.
That you would cast him out, I could almost accept. But to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
Alpha Note, I'm totally on board with what you're doing, but you're gonna get us cast out too. Which wouldn't be such a bad thing, actually. I don't think they're gonna take his side on that.
Dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am
Is that like
I
a...
alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Are we going chaotic good in this? Is that what's happening? We're gonna go chaotic good. And was that like a baby face, like in his cloak? What was that? Can you show me that camera angle again?
And people call this paradise.
Maybe neutral good. Probably neutral good, where we'll follow laws as long as they're not unjust, but we'll break the unjust laws.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Art. Definitely we're not a fraud. You gotta go, Zero? Okay, thanks for coming by. I hope whatever you need to work on goes well. Best of luck to you.
An artist! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulm. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Oh yeah, this is gonna go great. But actually he is a much better artist than I was expecting. You know, I'm a healer. I can heal you, even if my head has been replaced by a slime for the moment. Okay, fine, you can heal too, I guess. Hey, they're actually letting me heal!
Gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds. I told you to paint me a picture.
Oh, we're painting you a picture, alright. We'll paint you another one in a few minutes. Or quests.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Oof. Nice burn.
Can you walk? I think so.
He's just gonna let us walk away? Okay, bye. Maybe he's just in shock.
The worm just insult me.
Took him a good minute. Oh, he angry.
I'll kill them. I'll kill them all.
That is a baby.
Slave their minds. I torment them. Torture them. Then tear out their hearts.
Oh yeah, he's definitely a good guy. Definitely not a villain. They're just gonna watch him do that? Throw that tantrum? Oh, and there's a mysterious person lurking from the shadows. Are they gonna help us? Nice of him to just let us walk away, though. Thanks? For all his threats, they were all empty. At least for now. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. That explains why they wouldn't let me use the ether right there. In any case, I've seen enough of this world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Calusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Okay, slime nod. Kai Sher, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me, and now Lord Vothri wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I am certain we can find work for you there if you are willing. No, that would just be leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Redemption arc begin. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Yulmorians may yet come looking for us. You think they'll leave that place? Maybe the Sin Eaters will, but I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Alphinaud. Lord and Lady Chai. Hey, are they actually gonna take my side? What did you do? You have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphinaud. Now, I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted of me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. Word choice, but okay. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vothri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I don't think he'll take your side on that, ma'am, but okay. I am sorry, Lord Chai. Lady Chai, excuse me. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. Very generous of her. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. Yeah, I don't think we're returning for the reasons she thinks we are, but we'll see. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Slime wobble. But are we returning today, or is he like last bossish? I guess we'll find out. Where are we headed? Oh, there actually is an ether right there, so I'm going to teleport, I think. Well, actually, while I'm doing that... Yes, I don't see any ether requests. Okay. And so back we go. So that was the tutorial for Shadowbringers. Very uplifting, very happy. Very much looking forward to where things go from here, though. It's quite well written, and there's a lot of fantasy in it. I'm very excited. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vothri and his subjects. No, we're probably gonna fight him. Come, we must speak with the Exarch, who I'm sure is totally someone we can trust who's not gonna betray us, and chart a new course. This is far from over. Yep. But I wonder what's next on the path. We've barely even started Shadowbringers, it feels. So many opportunities. Is our quest level still 70? It is! Wow. You know, I probably should have teleported That might have been... It's fine, we're here. Just a few broken bones from falling, but they'll get better. Here's a regen. Wait, I was supposed to... Wait, are they both here? Are they like literally right next to each other? Eh? Eh? I guess we're talking to the gatekeep? Do you have any business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. I guess they're in here? I thought they'd be waiting outside, but no. Okay. Who shall we talk to first? Well, we did Alisaie's quest first, so let's talk to her first. Thank you for seeking me out, Roku. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. And looking at Alphanode, I'd say he's as eager to begin this discussion as I am. I say we lay our experiences before the Exarch and step back and see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from here. Okay, in Alphanode. Ah, it's good to be back among friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is as keen to press on with our plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the First yourself now. More than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Yes, this is gonna be an uphill battle, but I am okay with that. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. Alright, time for the real Shadowbringers to begin. The Light Wardens. The Crystal Exarch welcomes you back to the Crystarium.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Yep, everything's horrible. Let's fix it.
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
So let's save them then.
Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness.
Oh? What is it?
Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
Oh yeah, they were in that that book from one of the very first quests we had here. And one of them looked like that lion that was in the last city. So are we gonna go kill the Light Wardens so that the Sin Eaters won't hunt in packs anymore or something?
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
They'll completely disperse?
I have a feeling Yulmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters.
Yeah, probably.
Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
I think he already wanted us dead, so I doubt this could make things worse.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Okay, let me at him. Put me towards the first Warden. Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough? It's probably not enough, but we'll see.
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then,
Oh, cool. We're going back to Kingdom Hearts. Okay, this actually is really cool.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
I thought there were like 13 left. Does that mean that one isn't destroyed in each calamity? Because we've had quite a lot of calamities. And why was the star divided into 14 worlds?
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially.
And yes, I'm from Source.
Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy.
Yeah, bad things happen to the Source, right?
Flow from the highest point to the lowest. The excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
And that's bad.
And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold.
I see. But what of light?
As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds.
A calamity? Oh, well, that's a big crack.
What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source.
Ah, so that's a rejoining.
At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions.
And that's happened a few times before, right? Does that mean that we've lost the worlds? Some of these...
An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations.
Yeah, we've had calamities like that before. I know they said there were 13 shards, but does that mean that some of them have already been destroyed or something?
These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Okay, so they actually have been absorbed. Not many left then. A lot of them have been in very recent years too, haven't they? Bahamut and such. Actually, that does count as a calamity, right? Are they showing us the actual worlds that are left? Or is this for illustrative purposes? That one looks like a darkness calamity or something. Yeah, not many left.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the first stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the first and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Time for us to become the Shadowbringer.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told.
Well, I guess that's where I come in then, isn't it?
Apart from being confoundingly elusive, The Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Can they temper people? I mean, it looked like if you get hit with the sword, you become a Sin Eater. Is that actually akin to tempering, though?
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
Hallminster Switch? Interesting name for a place.
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
If they're attacking in force, then that means that they're probably commanded by a Light Warden. Is this to be our first Light Warden foe? Let's do it.
We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium.
What convenient timing.
In the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Okay, sure. Why not? Warrior of Darkness, Slime Nod. Is this actually the best course of action? In Shadowbringers, the light guys are the bad people? It seems like it. It's probably more complicated than that. But at least here it is. It's a very interesting twist on the usual formula, though. Hallminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Extensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Hey, this will be our first time exploring this area since we arrived. I'm gonna guess there are probably unforeseen consequences. Aren't we the light people in the base? Yeah, we're normally the warrior of light, but here they seem to be having us become the warrior of darkness because the light is what's destroying here. You only played to level 50? Oh yeah, I'm sorry if this is a lot of spoilers for you. The game's really fun, I think, though, so it's probably still worth playing, even if the story gets spoiled, but please be aware that I'm quite a few expansions ahead, so there definitely will be some spoilers here. Okay. Violet Triffid. Cool looking guy. I'm good? Okay. Thank you. Sorry about that, though. Okay. Kinda want to head up there in a tune, but you don't really care? I see. The story did kind of slow there. I'm gonna head up just in case. Of course it's the other one. That's okay. Post 50, the story did kind of slow down, but I think Heaven's Word was really good. And so far I'm really enjoying Shadowbringers. Stormblood was still okay. Gameplay-wise, I liked it, but not my favorite story-wise, at least. Okay, heading north. What does that mean? Gemstone Trader. I think that's new to me, unless your brain resets such things. Oh, I see. I can understand. Usually, you heard Storm was terrible. Curious if that's true. I didn't think it was terrible. I thought it was a little bit disappointing after Heaven's Word. I didn't think it was terrible though. Just comparatively not as good. Maybe average. It was still better than a lot of typical RPGs, but as far as the standards set by Heaven's Word, it didn't quite reach there. But the battles were great. They did a good job gameplay wise. So it was still very solid in that aspect. Just story-wise, not exactly my cup of tea. All set? If we follow this road north, we will arrive in the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Let's go. That may take me right by where I want to go. No, northeast. It's gonna be over there, isn't it? Let's see. The Greatwood. What else we got here? The Ostal Imperative. But yeah, we are literally there aren't any, like, there's no empire here to deal with. Unlike the last expansion. And as much as I like dealing with the empire, especially now that they've introduced the ASEAN thread to it a bit more, I'm still very happy that this isn't the typical military plot that Stormblood had so much of. Just gonna attune here, then we'll be about our business again. Gotta get all those teleporters going. It'll save us time in the long run, I'm sure. But while I'm here, let me check. To the northwest. Okay. Wait, where are we headed? I think we're headed northwest. I just don't see it on the map. Maybe it's really high. Oh yeah, it's really far. Okay, never mind. Oh, there it is, right along the road there. That must be a fate or something. Oh yeah. We don't have to deal with fates right now. We have story to do. There we go. Welcome back, Vegeta. You called your stepmom to wish her a happy birthday? I hope she has a happy birthday as well. It was very, bat of you to call her and wish her a happy birthday. 700 yalms is a bit far, so maybe I'll hold off on that one. Especially since I'm not sure if we'll actually be able to go up here. Yeah, I guess that one can wait. For the moment. That'd be like over here-ish, maybe. Hello, little gremlin. I'll deal with you another day. Or probably not. I'll forget. Unless a quest has me deal with them. Alright, so we are going to the forest then, are we? I'm actually surprised there hasn't been a dungeon yet. Holminster Switch is past these gates and through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Maybe I can help save the rest, though. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a Light Warden leads the attack. Yes, our first Light Warden. Let's do this. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. Exactly, Alice. In some ways, this is a blessing in disguise. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? No, what? They hold more light inside them than all their underlings put together. Do they pop like a balloon? It can be struck down, aye. But its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being. a reckless young swordsman, perhaps. Swordswoman, excuse me. And turn her into a brand new warden. That seems kinda like the Asians. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guard stand down now and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. Maybe I'm immune because I have plot armor or whatever. But what if... Don't worry, I'm sure we have a way. Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. You're gonna let her come? Okay. Very well. Then our Warren slaying party shall include I, myself, the Leviers, Captain Lena, and last but not least, the Slime. Slime nod. I am ready. A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. So I guess we have a forest region and then a trial coming up? Oh, okay, never mind. The instant dungeon encountered in the Shadowbringers main story quest can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. Okay. To make use of this feature, simply speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance to the entrance and select the option to form a party. When forming a party, you will need to follow the same role restrictions imposed when using the Duty Finder. Alternatively, you can find party members via the Duty Finder as usual and complete the instance with fellow players instead. So this literally can be completed as a single player RPG. Interesting. We're gonna try to do it legit though. So it is a dungeon. Okay. I thought it would be an area and then a trial. But okay. That's gonna take 7 minutes-ish. So during this time, we can go chase down those ether currents and talk about stuff. If you guys have anything you want to talk about, just let me know. Otherwise, I'll try to think of something, but that is not my specialty. What do we got here? A Grey Draco. Hello there, little dragon-ish friend. Dragon adjacent. Maybe this isn't where I want to be. Oh wait, okay. I thought there would be an invisible wall there. Clearly I was mistaken. Hope there aren't any enemies down here. Yeah, actually it would be kind of bad if I died. There we go, at least I have a barrier up. Is there a way around this? I can see it on my mini-map, but not the main map. Oh, never mind. It's dungeon time. Hopefully it will put me back here where I am rather than at the dungeon entrance, but we'll see. That's still quite far to the west. But at least I revealed part of the map. This does seem like the right path. But hello, we're doing a dungeon blindish, I guess. Hello, first time. Holminster Switch, huh? I see we have a lot to deal with here. Those cocoons are gonna hatch into sin eaters, I assume. Very lovely forest. This music is definitely getting me pumped, although something about it is making me slightly anxious, But I guess it's because it's the first dungeon in the expansion, and probably tanks are gonna pull everything. Like, literally everything. Don't know what to expect, but we'll see. Okay, we are not fighting here. Yeah. Forgiven conceit. Forgiven clamor. Are we fighting here? Actually, at my current sync level, I probably don't have the bonus from the regen, but that's okay. Okay, we got the main enemy out of the way. That conceit is down. You know, I probably should have popped Presence of Mind, but oh well, it's fine. Wait, at least get a heal. Okay. What was that back behind us there for a second? Oh dear. They actually hit rather hard. You know, I probably... Still getting used to playing again. Definitely am making some mistakes with my choice of actions, but that's okay. I'm just being hard on myself. We'll get through this. Hello, new Sin Eaters. Good morning. What kind of huge animal became the bears? Maybe I can stun some of their attacks, sneak some DPS in. They're hitting rather hard though. I think I'm gonna have to use Benediction. Oh yeah, there it is. Gotta be careful after this. My MP is still good, so I can use Cure 2 without too much worry, but it's still a little dicey. Oh, they're going. Bye, tank. Bye, tank. Actually, I'm not sure what Reapers can do, come to think of it. Let's get some stuns in, maybe that will help. Delay. Yep, we're good. When HP starts to drop... These guys have more HP than I was expecting. Since there's so many tiny ones, I thought they would be weak. But no, they seem to be a full-on mob pack. Okay. Got the barrier back up. Oh, boss. Already. Hello, are you a Light Warden? The Wound. Who are you? Forgiven Dissonance. Pleased to meet you, Forgiven Dissonance. What can you do? The Path of Light. This is either a tank buster or an AoE. It seems it's an AoE. Okay. Brazen Bull. People got close to her, so I'm gonna get close too. Whoops, that was, what? At least they gave you time for that. What? That's a lot of AoEs. Wooden horse. I like the boss music though. The Path of Light. Wait. I can Medica 2 with the decreased MP whatever Mabob. Okay, so that's the tank buster. Brazen Bull again. I did not like this mechanic. Okay, so stay away from those. They're gonna do some weird AoEs. This actually isn't as bad as the last pattern. Okay, never mind. Of course. Tricky, tricky. I guess I should have used a size earlier, but I kind of expect— oh, there it is. Let's weave it in now. And there's the tank buster, which I'll probably just regen through. Never mind, it hit harder than expected. You're gonna do Brazen Bull again, aren't you? Okay. We want to get to the opposite side. Definitely away from those things. Okay. I'm getting the pattern for this. Getting the pattern. Wait, wait, is this a double? What? That's a lot, that's a lot, that's a lot, that's a lot. I think I'm out of it. This dungeon is not pulling its punches. I'm gonna save a size for the next pull though, I think. Don't know how far we are from the next pull. I may actually need to roll on gear again. Ah, someone help me! Well, that's why we're here, friend. Oh no. There's the gremlin. Do you guys want bigger pulls? It was already... I can't really answer right now because I have to heal. I'll answer after this. Okay, bye. Well, I'm gonna regen you then if you're gonna run. Please be careful, sir. I don't think I have blood for the blood lily here. Hold on, I'll try typing it. First time, but your call. Help? Let's get that slow off of them. What are my buttons? Oh dear. Let's get their slow off. Precure proc— oh, they are hitting hard. What? Eh? Eh? Did I accidentally stand in an AoE? I couldn't tell what happened. I'm coming, guys, I'm coming. I'm popping my MP recovery. I'm coming. Is there some mechanic there I'm unfamiliar with? What happened? I'm not sure if that was my mistake or their mistake. But here, we're getting back quickly. Okay. Second boss. Teslim the Forgiven. The Tickler. That tickled a little bit. That was more than a tickle. Scold's Brittle. AoE? Yeah, okay. What? This a number thing? So basically we make a square, maybe? Okay. I recognize that from, other dungeons and such. I wonder if the Medica's powerful enough to heal everyone up. Never mind, we're gonna, Oh, that made an ice puddle or something? A something puzzle. I think I messed that up, but oh well. What are you doing, sir? For a tutorial dungeon, this is certainly not pulling its punches. I don't like wasting that much MP, but it's probably for the best. Okay, tickler. Oh, it just tickled that time at least. Another AoE. Do I have thin air? Okay, no wait, actually, I'll just... Oh well, that was a waste of thin air, but eh. I think my foot is just outside my bubble. And there's gonna be another, yeah, another goop puddle or whatever that is. Oh, this is cruel. But as long as we spread out, it should be okay. I think they're lined up though, in a bad way. Hopefully. Oh yeah, hit two of them. At least it doesn't give vuln stacks. Otherwise that person would be dead. Okay, we can pass that. I might be at some point doing a caster for things. That can pass also. That's a lot of enemies. Are you going to multi-pull, or are we just gonna stay here? So I got holies off. A lot of holies. Always a lot of holies. That was a big hit. Okay. Let's shield you, and just to be safe, regen you too. Actually, this might be too close to the end of the battle. Maybe that regen was a waste. I hope that's not gonna cause aggro issues for them. Nope, they got it. Okay. Now I will refresh my regen. Is Benny up? Yeah. Okay. We're good. Get my shield off. I shouldn't refresh this time. The regen, I mean. Okay. Got my glare off. More holies. All the holies. And in a size for good measure. What is that? Is that a Reaper skill? I guess it must be. I haven't had a chance to look much into Reaper yet. Oops. I think I overdid the holies a little bit. That's okay. Oop. How many enemies we got in this pack? That was probably overkill for Benediction, but it's okay. I may just have to play a little more cautiously when HP begins to fall. Just can't forget that I have like cure and stuff. Okay. Oh, they still make sad noises even if they're like demon things. Or angel things. Oh, that's actually better than what I have. I think I need to roll for that. I'll pass the rest. Okay, I guess this is our first final boss. Who's it gonna be? Oh, it's this fellow. Philia. Highlight Warden. Okay. If even the mid-bosses were that rough, this is probably gonna be very disastrous. But here goes nothing, I guess. Great music. Okay, what have you got? Scavenger's Daughter. What's that gonna do? Okay, that's the AoE. Head Crusher. That sounds like a tank buster, maybe. Yep. Okay. Pendulum. We want to get away from that, I think. Oh dear. Chain down. I missed the main tank with that. That makes sense, considering how spread out we were. Ether sup. Oh, we're supposed to... Okay. It'd be really bad if they were in that, I take it. Oh yeah. Doesn't seem like something you'd want to be in. Left... Oh, wait. Ow! Messed up that mechanic. I was a bit slow on that. Okay. Head Crusher. Telephobia. I guess we just spread out for this, that's fine. Into the light. Hi friends, will you help me not die, please? I'll err on the side of too much healing. Pendulum again. What? Oh no, not this mechanic again. Where is the AoE for this? Oh dear. Move. At least this one's slower than the last one. That was rough. At least he doesn't seem to auto-attack during this, maybe? Question mark. I'm cutting these really close. Into the light. That was probably overkill since I had the... Okay, left, we were on the right, and he's gonna follow it up with a right, probably. Yeah, okay. Okay, I am getting this, maybe, question mark. Chain down. Who's it gonna target? Mana, probably... Ether sup. Okay. There you go. That was a good time for an Assize, I guess. More offensive than defensive, but that's fine. And we got it! Yay! That was quite the tutorial dungeon. Way harder than I was expecting it to be. But that's okay. Still not too bad. Seems so sad. Why not happy? Okay, let me thank everyone. And let's calm someone. Loot. Don't need a sword. Don't need the shield. Don't need that. Okay. Enjoy your loot, friends. But I believe that one of the... Was it a ring? Yeah, that's actually better than what I have slightly. But still, it's an improvement. You think you're finally getting a break from the high 70-degree weather today? You've been about 10 to 15 degrees warmer than what Vegas normally is about this time of year, and today is good overcast. Well, I'm glad you're liking the weather there today. Let's take a look at this guy now that we've finally beaten him. Big arms. The design of these Sin Eaters is great. They're so weird and creepy. But who put the chains on you? Maybe we did. Okay, anyway, let's get going now. Okay. But now, how do we permanently defeat these fellows? Isn't this what we were trying to avoid? Yeah, exactly. Why did you guys run in right as it was defeated?
We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be
No, he's
necessary,
got a way to
Captain.
deal with it.
Though I appreciate your concern, the eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
The Warrior of Darkness? Question mark? I guess I'm already tempered, maybe, to Heidelin. So I guess I'm immune to being tempered by something else. The rest of the people should hide, though.
And the hero who wields it now stands before you.
The blessing of light. That's right, I'm already blessed by light. That's a lot of shinies. So what happens now? Will we see them in their true form, or will it just dissipate? Or does it just power me up? Hello, eyes. I can be the brightest Lala light bulb in the bunch. Oh, hello. It just gives me more light, more power. You sought to strike me down, but you've just made me even mightier. Okay, or we're gonna blow up the sky. Okay.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world twisted by its touch returns to its rightful form.
Did I just use its own power to push back the flood? Nice. This is the first night they've seen in like 100 years, I guess. That probably has a great deal of meaning to them. Oh wow, the light extends all the way to the Crystarium. How do you like that, guys? I bet you guys haven't even seen this within your lifetime, have you? I really hope we're doing the right thing and it's not going to have unforeseen consequences. I really, really hope. But at least we've made these people's lives better.
It's so beautiful.
The sun was setting.
Oh, Morin, my friend. My book friend, I think. I'm pretty sure.
The warrior of darkness has come.
I guess I'm the warrior of darkness now. Even if I used my light powers to push back the light.
Is that what I think it is?
It is.
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people?
Hi! Pleased to meet you. I'm the warrior of
Killed a
light.
warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
Hello, I am Legend. I am Slime.
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment?
You're not gonna, like, betray me, right? We're friends now, right?
For the one possessed of her blessing. For you.
Her blessing. Mm-hmm.
You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night.
Good, he seems happy.
Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete.
We just have to take out all the other Sin Eaters.
Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion.
Okay, I'll do my best, I
Only for the
guess.
first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present,
That's nice of him.
I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Welcome home, Zach. Okay, I'll do my best to save your world. Just promise me you won't betray me like everyone else does. Please, please, please. I beg you. I will become the warrior you need. It sounds like a glorious adventure. It seems I've no choice but to fight. Oh, okay. Do my best.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
Well, don't thank me until we're all done.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
He kind of already answered that. The entire world is going to get destroyed, like both of them. If the source falls apart, then probably the shards will all die too, right?
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
Saving the world.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose.
Vague, but okay, yes.
And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll.
Mysterious as ever. Please, please don't betray me.
Despite Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Aw. I'm here for you
Well
now.
then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Slime nod.
My warriors of darkness, let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Oh, you're just calling us the Warriors of Darkness now. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. I mean, I'm using my light to fight the dark. I mean, the light. Light versus light. The way you fight fire with fire, I guess. But that doesn't make me dark, does it? I don't know. Oh no, it did bring me back here. Oh well, that's fine. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Just have to take out the other ones too. We can do it. Trust parties unlocked. You can enlist NPC companions to revisit completed instances by opening the Trust interface located under the duty in the main menu. Okay. Warrior of Darkness. The Exarch is looking ahead to the immediate future. The immediate future. So are we going from dungeon to dungeon fighting the Light Warden after Light Warden? Now, as for how we proceed from here... The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. Hey, they're all safe? That's great! They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. The whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Roku, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Why? But okay, sure, fine. Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. That's to be... yeah, I understand. To be expected. Should you come forth as a legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vothri responds to all this. I don't think he's gonna take it too well. Just saying. Slime nod. Darkness slime nod. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. I definitely am happy about that, that's to be sure. Ah, and I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown. Yes? As you wish, my lord. Your perchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although, I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day. All about you. About all of you. And I would also like to know, your motivations are important too. and who exactly you are and such. And you better not betray me. Don't betray me, Nod. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to stutter the windows to enjoy the dark and peaceful night's sleep. I mean, the sun just came out, but okay. I must stay behind, and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Broggy know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the market need to be reserved for the infirmary. Okay. We should start making our way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. That makes sense. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. Oh? What is it? We already went through the village top to bottom, Alice. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. No, this might be important. What are you looking for? I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. That's right, it looked a lot like the one that was in the desert. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Roku. I shall be cross with you if you try to follow me. Okay, just be safe. I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. Gambare. Just you and me then? Shall we? Okay, slime nod. Slow slime nod. I know they say slowly, but we could probably just teleport there now, maybe. Well, they did say slowly. Maybe we'll take this time to learn to fly. Did I do that dungeon using trust? No, I did that with players. I need to get used to big pulls and new skills and such, so I figured I'd just throw myself into it. Let me get some water here real quick. Okay. You know what, that's actually really far. Come to think of it. Oh well. We'll go for it, Don't know if we can even get it though. A little walk away. Yeah, only 784 yalms. That's only like 3/4 of a mile. But hey, it's not like I have to walk. I get dragged along by this big hand here. And hello, random flowers who are totally not going to murder me. But hey, this is a very lovely walk, isn't it? Look at all these pretty colors. But of course, as always, if there's something you guys want to talk about, feel free to bring it up. I'm happy to discuss random topics while we're just doing random travels. Forest like this would be really pretty in real life. Do I want to head up there? I might want to head up there, actually. Maybe I'll go the long way and hope that it's not a mistake. Violet Triffid. And who's our friend here? Wetland Warg. Hello, Warg. If you can use weapons, you're probably smart. Why are you trying to kill us? You're not like a beast tribe, are you? 290 west. Okay, we're getting close. I just hope it's not up on this cliff. Just please don't be on the cliff. Ow. Maybe I'll go and attune there too while I'm at it. Otherwise this will be a long walk in the future. Ow. Oh, there it is. I see it straight ahead. Up on that tower. Neat. This game has a lot of invisible walls. That's okay though. Oh yeah, wait, how's my gear? Okay, it's good. Attuning to ether current. But this is just like a small outpost. No ether here. Where next? 400 west, okay. So if I just continue along this trail, I should probably get there. You guys have any questions or comments or topics or games you'd like me to consider once I get caught up in Final Fantasy? I mean, we are going to be playing this for about a month solid, but after that, it'd be nice to branch out a bit again. This whole region is so pretty. Alright, northwest. I'm gonna assume it's in here, the settlement somewhere, but I could be wrong. 44 west. It's probably on the city wall or something then. But first, let me attune. Wait until I see the next zone? Oh, I'm excited. I'm loving everything about this so far, except how sad it is, but like I said, I hope that the sadness is just to prepare us for how happy things will be once we save everything. I must say, I was not expecting this to be an isekai, though. Are you up there? You are not. Where are you, then? To the north? Oh, there you are. Just on a random part of the wall. Okay. Got it. Let's do this thing, then. Where's the next one? Oops. No other ones. Interesting. Okay. The mood is better for quite some time. Nice. Let's see. Okay, we are tuned there and there. But I don't see any flying quests, so I don't think we can fly yet. Let me check real quick, though. Lakeland, yeah, literally 0 flying quests. Oh well. At least once we do the quests, we will be able to fly. But for now, let's teleport back. I'm glad that we're finally getting into Hope, though. But we are very early in the expansion still, I assume, because our quest level is still only 71. I don't know why I always want to do mounts in villages. Okay, anyway. Hello, Alphanode. I took my time as you requested. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friends predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Okay. Slime nod. Maybe I'll meet the actual Warrior of Darkness again soon. Sleep well, Roku. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alice both. I'm gonna get haunted. I'm definitely gonna get haunted. see. Market. Why am I here again? I mean, he told me to talk to Broggy, but I forgot the original reason. I guess we'll find out. Aye, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? Ah, true. Nightfall would be quite the surprise for a town unaccustomed to it. You think I'll like it when I hear the explanation of how they see light and darkness here? Okay, I'm excited then. So far, I am loving the writing here. They seem to view the darkness as a very good thing, though, at least from what I've seen. I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions oh, that's why. I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying a message for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The Battle of Holminster? About that, a stalwart lad like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make himself known. The Wandering Stairs. I like the name of that, but what is that? I'm sure Glynard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Okay, and where is that? Oh, okay, just right over there. The Wandering Stairs. We'll actually use the stairs correctly, like good little adventurers. Hi there, friend. Oh, it's like a restaurant. Nice. Hi. Big restaurant. Certainly a lot bigger than that tavern I was in earlier that had 2 tables. Though not too many patrons at this one either, come to think of it. Maybe everyone's out celebrating though. Sella, more beer for table 2, and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Hi. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today, sir. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Water, please. Hmm? Oh, that Broggy has a twisted sense of humor. Twisted slime nod. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years has folks all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a trace, and it was the Warrior of Darkness who did the deed. I mean, I'm the Warrior of Light, but whatever. Sure. I really must apologize for Glynard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. Well, yeah, he does look like he has big feet. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. Slime Ponder? You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, yes? Uh-huh, Slime Nod. Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. Yes, that seems to be the analogy you're making a lot. Water real quick. Okay. You need look no further than Holminster Switch for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and then an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council put bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Okay, so is this like the Shadowbringers version of the hunt. Do I have to do quests for that, or is it just unlocked? Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. No, these are role quests? Eh? Oh, interesting. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by the survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. Oh, interesting. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens. Not the kind of prey, excuse me, you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. Doing at least one set of these is mandatory? I see, that makes sense. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is Granson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. That Mistle lad is Lou Reek. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He's just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Craig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. The last we have, Diot, dwarf and drunkard both, wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a Minder's wisdom. You have a very cool look to you, sir, and I am a healer, but I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together, you might even collect a bounty on a cardinal virtue. I think I'm going to have to if what Aya says is correct. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You have gained access to role quests. A separate quest line in story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stages of Shadowbringers' main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with a virtue hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept a quest offer. I really want to do all of them eventually. It's a great story. I've heard that they're good, but that's a lot of leveling. But I am... If there's time, I'd love to get all the story done and all the side quests and everything. You even did the healer quest line? That should tell me something. Okay, so they are very well written then. Okay, point taken. Traditions and travails. A hardy-looking dwarf stands before you, draining a flagon of ale remarkably swiftly, given the helmet. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, how are you drinking through the helmet? Gulp, 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 gulp. Hi. Don't you know better to sneak up on a dwarf mid-flagon? I didn't really sneak up on you, but okay. Sneaking slime nod. Not even a proper greeting neither. Look here. Lally-ho, the name's Gyot. Aw, Lally-ho. Aw, that's cute. Lally-ho. Lala-ho. See? Now that's a greeting. And speaking of what's right and proper, I see you're not wearing your helm. For shame. I assure you I am quite wearing my helm. You're from the strange land? You're from the same strange land as the Crystal Exarch? I suppose your people have their own customs, then. Alright, I'll say no more of it. I wonder if we actually are from the same land. Is he actually originally from the source? Of course, don't answer that. He's an odd sort, the Exarch is. He knows things, right? And he's got some sort of mystical powers. Don't suppose you're the same, are ya? Because I could have used some with powers the like of which the world has never known. Hello, Martin. How goes it? I'm really enjoying Shadowbringers so far. It's very well written so far. I hope these won't be too many spoilers for you if you stick around. I'm hunting sin eaters, you see. Well, one in particular. Oh yeah? Well, leave it to me. A healer. And not half bad at the job, eh? I like your confidence. And I wish I could take your word for it, since you sound just like what I'm looking for. But I have to ask you to prove it. You want me to heal you to death or something? Trial by combat? There's no need for that. Listen here, the Sin Eater I hunt ain't your average abomination. You can't blame me for wanting to make sure that I'm not leading you to the grave. That would be bad for the both of us. So you get yourself over to the forest of the Lost Shepherd, and we'll see what you got. Okay, Slime nod. Quest accepted. By the way, how long is this this quest line? Should I do these all one at a time, or should I just like marathon them at the end? For now, I will continue the main story, but I should make that decision before I leave for the next major plot point, I guess. I don't think I'm high enough level to do all of them right now, though. Probably they go to 80. Manager of the Suites. Welcome back, sir. I bet his job is pretty sweet. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar. But will you be retiring to your quarters? I guess so. They're like job quests, so they're fairly lengthy to do at once. I still might stick with them all at once just for to keep the stories all together. As long as I don't unlock too many new skills. I heard that the only skill you get from quests is the level 80 one. I could be wrong about that, or that may have changed. Or I could have completely misunderstood because it was months ago when I was told that. I think months ago. It feels like months ago anyway. But I might wait until later to do them then, if that's the case. Very good. In light, of the present situation, I had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, sir. Very impressive that you were able to get that many candles and lights and whatever. Okay. Now we're back home. Wonder if wow, they even have door closing technology. Impressive. Are we going to meet the Warrior of Darkness again? The actual Warrior of Darkness? Oh, it's night. Wow. It was just day a minute ago. Impressive. Yeah, how do you like that? I did that. I hope that's good. Oh, we are meeting him. Hey, friend. I hope, friend.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Yeah, funny. Hello, Miyuki. It's been a while. How have you been? Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden.
Hey, how'd you like that? That was pretty cool, huh? No, slime shakehead.
Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source.
You're doing great? That's great. I'm doing pretty well too. I've been a little bit busy lately, but a good busy. Life has been going well. And I'm looking forward to marathoning a lot of Final Fantasy XIV over the next month.
Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Yes, they are. Hello, Death Metal. How are you?
Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love.
Oh. I hope you're doing well today, Death Metal.
Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
Hey, thanks. Thanks for lightening up the mood. No pun intended. No wonder they call you the Warrior of Darkness. But yes, we probably are going to lose a lot, aren't we? But hopefully we can save more than we lose. You got a storm and some high winds going up, but you're doing fine. Got nowhere to be, so it's kind of cozy. I'm glad it's cozy at least. Stay safe though.
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
This guy's positively glowing. I guess he is. Especially for the Warrior of Darkness. Totally original joke here, sure. It's fine, it's fine. Oh. Hello there, random person.
So this is what the light was hiding.
I hope you're enjoying the night sky. And I hope you're not gonna die horribly in like 5 seconds.
He's here. I must go to him.
You gonna look for the Warrior of Darkness? Are you alternate world Minfilia or something? Maybe not. Or no, we saw the back of her head, right? Maybe? Meanwhile, in an Imperial Magitech facility in the Source. Oh, back to our world. It's been a while, hasn't it? I guess there is going to be a bit of Garlean plot, isn't it? Oh, it's a Justinian? Lost your helmet, didn't you, fella? Aw, they might not have been an enemy.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Yeah, see, that's what I just said. Good timing, though. She would have been dead otherwise.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Yep, but he lost his helmet, I guess, somewhere.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places.
Hey, he knows who he is.
Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadowhunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
I guess so.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
Eh? Did we? When did that happen? We forced you?
I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
Actually, he does have a point. From that point of view, I guess we kind of did.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed.
Get it? Freelancers? Because he's a lancer? Huh.
And what of their champion?
Away on another business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
Oh, that's right. They said the new weapon is what's going to cause the calamity somehow. It's like magic gas or something.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here.
Hey, nice job, guys.
Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
It's described as alchemical. Yeah, that makes sense.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
I'm still unclear on why it would cause the calamity, though. I guess it's what the reagents are.
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
Ah, well, that explains it. Okay.
Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
Yeah, good luck with that, buddy.
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
From what I hear, you need all the help you can get.
Aww.
In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley.
And yet you still call him his Radiance.
Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Between two worlds. Okay. So we got maybe a night's rest. A job well done. Hold on. This might be a flight thing. But you know what? Before we take this, I think it's time for another quick food and water break. Because this is going to be a long marathon. So anyway, I'll see you guys in a bit. Oh, and I'll shout out my my mods too while I'm at it. The ones who stream. Okay, I'm back. Okay, frequent breaks seems to be the way to keep my stamina up, because we have a ways to go today. And I still have energy, and I'm very excited to see what happens. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Martin. Okay, this is a quest we want, because it will let us fly. Peggy is looking for someone willing to make a delivery to Fort Job. Hail, sinner. What? Might this old woman impose upon you to travel to Fort Job in her stead? Thank you, Death Metal. How many quests have I done so far today? A lot. I don't know the exact count. At least 10? I'll give you a better count at the end of the stream, I guess. My son, Chathwick, is with the guard out there, and I have a package for him that wants delivering. I'd go myself, but my knees simply aren't up to the task. Okay, I'll go. I think I can just teleport there, actually. Let's see. An unwelcome guest. Okay, so let me bring up a quest list real quick. Try not to look at the names. I have completed 10 story quests and some number of side quests. So yeah, progress. But I'm enjoying this so much that I'm not really that worried about the quest count as much as I used to be. I'm just having fun with it at this point. An unwelcome guest. A manager of the suites is wearing a grave expression. Ah, begging your pardon, sir, but you could perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it Yulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Oh, of course they have. I guess they are indeed going to be the enemy nation here. Okay. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular, deliberating a response. That's not good. Alice is still there, isn't she? Let's hope they just don't mistake her for her brother. Okay, I don't see any other quests here for now, so let us head there for now. Let's see which part of the world we're headed for next. It might, in fact, be next to that area we just unlocked. Or the Aetherite we just unlocked. Okay, enter the ocular, yes. Let's do this. Let me just make sure okay, I did in fact remember both voice and video. Okay, good. Just making sure.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
A little bit. Hey, that's a cool power.
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I bet they do have questions.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Uh-huh.
Indeed.
Oh, and welcome back, Alice.
It was inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
Well, apparently right with that timing.
My lords, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would.
We're gonna discuss our plan of attack first.
Everyone, gather round.
I mean, we're already gathered round. I guess this room isn't exactly soundproof, though, since we were able to hear her so clearly. Hi.
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty.
It's understandable. I don't really want to fight yet another war while I'm already fighting Garlemald.
Vanish.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Enter.
Okay, so who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Character we know or new character? He doesn't seem happy about that. New character?
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Ranjit. Well, you look intimidating. Can he see us? He might be able to tell.
Is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
Maybe, yeah.
Clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmor's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin-Eater.
I mean, it would be nice if we could all get along, but ultimately in his nation we're basically food, so that's not good.
Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
Well, we might be coming to that war by the end of the expansion, I guess.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind.
Actually, why doesn't he come here himself? We'll take him.
Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky.
Blunt, yeah, okay.
If Yulmor considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
How are you gonna respond to that?
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin-Eaters changes nothing.
But one of them was a Light Warden.
The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmor's mercy, promptly.
Oh, don't worry, you'll get your chance to deal with me. One of these days, I'm sure of it. Maybe later rather than sooner, but eventually. Oh, I guess he didn't notice. I thought he was gonna... Oh, no, there it is.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
Oh, he actually didn't notice.
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was probably to say something like, we know a lot of artists and assistants.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Well, don't worry, you'll get your wish. Just be careful what you wish for. No, he does see. Okay, there it was. Of course. Pretty convenient power you got there.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
Oh yeah, of course he did. Hello, Oxide. Good morning.
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmor's army since before Vorthri's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
That makes sense.
If Yulmor chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat.
Of course.
While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
Yeah, we'll go to them.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived.
Also fair.
Yulmor has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man.
They didn't actually seem to have that many people, but maybe their military was housed elsewhere?
If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
Oh, we should go save her then, right? She's alive though?
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities.
I guess she's not the person we saw earlier. The idea of Yulmor having a big military does feel weird, eyes. Yeah, there were barely any people in there. And no military by his side. I mean, unless the military is like a million Sin-Eaters or something, I could believe that.
Having entered generations of Minfilius, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Oh, generations. I guess it's a name passed down? Yeah, can you talk about that? Generations of Minfilius?
Of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best
There's plenty of
to
time.
seek out Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you.
Okay, he seemed like a cool guy.
Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
Well, that's why we're going there.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Okay. He probably should have planned that out before killing the Light Warden, right? But I guess we weren't exactly expecting the Light Warden to come to us, I suppose. Alright, but let us be off on our journey. Where to next? I kind of thought that someone was coming to see us, though. That young lady. Oh, okay. But I guess we will find out very shortly. What's the closest cabinet? Okay. Ah yes, our friend from the very beginning of this expansion. Surrounded by a mountain of books. I'd be very happy to be in a library like this. Hello, friend. What books do you have to share with us today? Yes? If you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Well, yeah, no kidding. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I've finished off some of these few outstanding tasks, that is, while I tend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Well, that's aptly named. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter. And the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should I say, for while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place. Despite my best efforts, in short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't, so good luck. Thanks. Thanks. Hooah! Thud. Well, maybe it's here. There's a nice glowy book here, convenient. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on the copy of the Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Nice. That was easy. He was right though, it was straight below. Though I know it wasn't on the shelf he meant it was on. Have you found the book? Here you go. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I finished all my pressing tasks. Wow, that was quick. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Okay. I'm excited. Let's find out what happened to our dear friend. Without further ado then. Slime nod. Well, she disappeared in the anti-tower dungeon, I believe. Began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvrant. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted, the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. Not darkness, that's interesting distinction. Because normally they're all like, yay, darkness, but here they're like, yay, light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. But 15 years later, her name would inexplicably reappear in the annals of history. So she didn't die? Oh, that's an interesting take on her. Hi. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Volbert, a young girl was discovered who is immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Lumorian army. Interesting that she would join them, but I guess that was before our present ruler came to power. This Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. The Sin Eaters look as awesome as always in this depiction. Is she okay? Is she just taking a nap? Oh, no, they're not. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Poor thing. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. Wonder if she has like Ascian power type deal. And true to her words, some years later, another girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes and self-same hair and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmore, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. Not good if she lives in Yulmore these days, though. They probably wouldn't take too kindly to that. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrant on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the White Warden's true nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or knowledge of her previous incarnations. I guess it's a bit different than the Ascians then. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Yulmorian army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Care may be an exaggeration though. Or rather their custody, I knew it. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by that time, under Lord Vothry's rule, Yulmore had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they had no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. Don't know where she would be there unless it has like a basement. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Yulmorians' best interest for her to remain under their control. Yeah, if they killed her, she'd just be reborn again, I guess. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. A gallant hero. Either it's someone we haven't met before, or could it possibly be Thancred? They didn't know what happened to him, right? That might be a long shot, but I guess we'll see. He did seem rather attached to her. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Warren. Might I trouble you for a word, Roku? Outside? Okay, Slime nod. So maybe all is not lost here. Anyway, let us be on our way. Gravity. It's fine, it's fine. My legs are fine. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. Oh, so it was. Hey, nice. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had the chance to meet them. Getting around would be a lot faster if you could do that. Yeah, just remember that I am not immune to pain. And probably you wouldn't be either. So maybe that girl who's coming to meet us is indeed the new Minfilia. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Heidelin's emissary to halt the flood of light. Or at least do it more than once. That's true, you can do it once. Now please don't though. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. Certainly makes sense. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. That's, yeah. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. Of course we should. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual at our side, right Roku? Slime not. Oh, okay. One's generally been enough, but fine. No, I'm gonna say quite. Quite. Oh, okay. Guess we're not doing the slime nod. I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? Yeah, if you had time for that, why didn't you just tell us the tale? But okay, whatever. A report and a proposal. Oh dear, we've just met. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Umoran forces at Laxon Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. Okay, never mind. There goes that theory. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain that they will move her to Eulmore ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. Guess it's up to us to save her then. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Oh, okay. You want me to go kill Light Wardens or something? Quest complete. What would you have me do then? Oh. The Crystarium's resolve. The Exarch is eager, to delve into the details of his proposal. What item level are those? Oh, they're actually getting pretty good. You
are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed.
Oh, you got the clip? Nice. Do I want the link? Oh, links aren't allowed in my chat. It would, delete it. Sorry. You're welcome to send it to a moderator and they can post it if you want.
But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
That's a lot of people coming to find me. Hi.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand.
Yeah, hope.
Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
Well, let's do it then.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war.
Good thing I'm the Warrior of Light.
Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
How did he get on that side?
So says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far.
Weren't we just talking to him in the library?
Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
Yes, all 7 of them. Totally the representatives of the entire nation.
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrant deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Yeah, and if you join forces with me, apparently we can trade with an entire other world. The Source.
Why? We can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
That's the spirit. And thrive we shall.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus.
Yes, of those 7 random citizens.
That the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
That would be an answer, it certainly would. But what would you have me do?
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
Yeah, strategy,
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
Yeah, sure. I mean, he wants to meet us.
Outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
I think we kind of started a lot of this, but that's fine. Slime nod.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air.
Dream powder?
Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Wouldn't the Oracle fall asleep too? Okay. I guess we can still save her if she's asleep. Slime nod. Ah, thank you, Zillion and Oxide.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
I think he has plans for us, doesn't he?
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Hi. What are my orders? No, really, what are my orders? Don't just stare at me like that. Excuse me. So, you'll be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Oh, crystal clear. Where is your salute, soldier? Are we gonna learn the salute? Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first. You will need uniforms. Oh, please don't make me wear a uniform. Go to the Crystalline Mean and report to Catliss. She will see you measured and fitted. I remember her. Okay. Wrong teleporter, probably. Or, What is... What? What is this thing? Hello? Okay, bye. Interesting. I guess it's technically the right teleporter, just wrong level. Not the one we can get to from there. Okay. Now then. Uniforms? Please don't make me actually wear it though. And there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it that you look dashing best for your first outing. Never mind, I guess we are doing military plot, but that's okay. Seems... Are you okay? Yes, my uniform. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then. See to it, and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. It's okay, I don't need a uniform. I'm fine as I am. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided whenever possible. I guess I'm glad I didn't climb up that hill, because apparently there's a fortress there. I assume we're to be part of said unit. Correct. The unit will be divided into 2 contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Ostal Imperative. You and Alpha Node will join the former. Roku, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Okay, slime nod. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesimile at Spaghetti. She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. Oh, that's convenient. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we shall see you in the field. Let's go. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of the Morrow from the Rookery. You'll have to collect the serum, of course. After you've collected the serum, of course. Okay, let's go then. Oh. Let's go. I hope I'm on the right floor for this. We'll find out. Should be able to just loop in here, right? Eh? That may have been too far down, but it's fine. Nope, that was right. Yay. Yes, sweetie? Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for... what? Come for... that, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. If something this powerful exists, couldn't they use that against us too, theoretically? Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you. It's bitter as sin. Prince's Kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be... that kiss? Hee hee. Just aside, the stuff is really foul. Most people gag like no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on. Give it a kiss. Hee hee. Okay. You're really gonna... okay. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Aww. That look on his face was so sad. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. That's going pretty far. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care that you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. That's true. That is true. Okay. So let us find the teleporter over here. Oh, there it is. This is hopefully the faster path. Of the Rookery. Yes. Okay. Hua. Yes? What do you require of me? I'm ready. An Amara to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go on foot. Well, about that. Huh? But wait, there might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. Okay. But before I do that, let me remember... 385, 395. What's my gear at? I'm actually really close to that, so I won't bother with that for now. But let me take another quick break, because I don't want to take the break after the battle breaks out, and I don't know how long it will be. So be right back. Okay. Food is eaten, legs are stretched, and I have water. I may need to take another break at some point. But, hopefully this will tide me over for a while. I hope you guys have gotten some food and break too over this time. Okay. Make sure I have video and audio. Everything looks good. Let us proceed. The logistics of war. Sim Jinmai has a task for you should you be willing. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Radissa's Round, one of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route of the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Aren't I part of the war operation? Why is there not one reserved for me? Aren't I literally going with the commander? Oh well, whatever. It's fine. Very good. I shall ready the morrow for departure at once. Okay. And thank you, Oxide, Vegeta, and Zillion for welcoming me back. Okay, now where are we? Where are we? Oh, okay. There's a gate here. Radissa's Round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry, and she will give you further instructions. If you become separated from the morrow, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Oh, okay. Can I actually fly? Oh, I can. Hey. Neat. Hurrah! Here we go. Where are we going again? Ah, okay. It's nice of them to let me fly even though I technically am not allowed to. Fly through some trees, hopefully not slam into them. Now where are you having me go? Let me just double check to make sure. I guess that's the right quest then. Okay. Well, I guess I should have waited till I had a mount to do this exploration here, but that's okay. It's my destination. Oh? You're delivering that Amaro to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. I guess it's mine then for this war, if it will accompany me. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty, that person. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you rightwise. Okay, well let's go then. Right on back. Where we came from, I think. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Wow, walking here seems like a huge mistake now, but that's okay. We still got a nice view and everything. Besides, they may not let me attune while I'm here. I guess we'll find out. Actually, wait, this is the wrong quest, isn't it? Or is it? No, this is the right quest. Ah, the last tomorrow. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Yeah, very recently. Ha, so that's the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ustal Imperative, one of their key strongholds in Lakeland. First thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I guess we landed in the middle and attuned to the ether there, so it's not a total loss. Alright, is the captain up there? On the wall? We will find out shortly. Hi, Lena. So, it seems that rather than the Mano delivering Amaro, delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. Okay. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. You want me to win the war for you? Okay. Let's do it. The Oracle of Light. With the operation fast approaching, Lena means to put you to work. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. That makes sense. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch, and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. Okay. But first, there are new quests here which may or may not let me fly. Ah yes, the astute Amaro. The sentry captain fears for the fate of one of his men. We can ill afford to lose another. Ho there, friend. Might you lend me your aid? One of my best men has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. As you can see, his Amaro made it back safely, but the man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I can't very well abandon my post. Wee wee. Ah, where do you think you're... Oh, too late, I suppose. But wait, do you reckon he's gone back for his rider? Yeah, smart thing, probably came back for help. Sorry to trouble you, friend, but do you think you could follow that Amaro for us? That scaly fellow might be the best chance at finding our man. And take this salve with you. I reckon there's a good chance he's out there, too wounded to have made his way back. I think you're right about that, probably. But hold on, there's more quests to take. Okay, let's head up here first. Sinard. Ah, yes. Imperative repairs. Sinard could use a helping hand in doing some much-needed repairs. I will accept. Ho there. You're not otherwise occupied at the moment. How about lending me a hand or two? They've got me on repair duty, and what with the sorry shape this place is in, it's definitely not a one-man job. It's a simple enough task. Just take this here pail of mortar, find a couple spots where the walls are looking ragged, and apply a healthy dab. Thanks, friend. What with our ranks thinned as they are, we need all the help we can get. Okay. Oh, in here. Wait, not in here? Eh? The upper level, I guess? Hey, that actually let me jump over the wall this time. Nice. How high up are we going here? Quite high up, I guess. But hey, we can get a nice view while we're up here. I probably could have when I was on the bird before, but eh. Let's see. There's some here. Yes, there does seem to be a slight problem with this bridge, doesn't there? A little bit. Little bit. I guess it was once a stairway or something. And I think the next ones are above us, if I'm reading the map correctly. This is quite a tall fortress, isn't it? Okay. Let's get this taken care of, though. One more, probably higher up, question mark? Assuming this loops around. I'm gonna enjoy jumping off of this if they'll let me. It'll be quite a way down. Where is it though? You guys see a shiny spot? I sure don't. No, it does say below me now. It can't pass through that. Maybe it's one level down from here. You know what, I should probably take the stairs just in case. Keep an eye on that map marker. Was it next to the last damaged area? Maybe I just didn't see it. Should be here, right? Very close to here. Where is it? Oh, hiding behind that pillar. Well, it's fixed now. Or at least it will be in 0.2 seconds. There we go. Now we can jump off. Not quite from the very top, but still. Whee! Thud. There you go. I saw your hard work out there, friend. Did you? How? The angle prevents, like literally all of them were behind you. I'll rest easy tonight knowing that some of the ugliest patches of our walls are looking good as new. Are you familiar with the history of the imperative, perchance? It was built nigh on a century ago by the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. After the flood, it served as one of our bastions of defense against the Sin Eaters. Yes, this fort has taken its fair share of beatings, but it stands tall to this day, watching over and protecting the Crystarium and its people. And it's our job to keep it standing. Material and manpower shortages, forget about those. Of course, we couldn't do it without the generous efforts of volunteers like you. I reckon you have a real talent for repairs. Mayhap I could interest you in joining the guard as a full-time wall mender. I'd rather not. Hahaha, I jest, of course. I've already taken enough of your time today. Thank you, friend, and be careful out there. Thank you. Alright, the next one, where is it? Somewhere over here? I can't quite... Is it under that hut there? Oh, yeah, it is. Tent, I should say, not hut. An unreasonable request. Tiana appears to be confused about your identity. Hold it right there, Greenhorn. If you thought you could just stroll right past your senior without asking how you might aid me in my duties, you have another thing coming. I walk past you? What are you talking about? I literally walked right up to you. It just so happens that I have a task for you to perform. This is a supply order that must be delivered to mines at Rediska's Round. You are to take it to him, and do so with all speed. Okay. We have quite a few quests now. But where to begin? I guess we'll save the main story a little bit. Head for here first. Oh well. I guess our trip to the round is proving fruitless as well, since we have to come here now. But that's fine. Sometimes you gotta take a stroll and learn. It's not like we're that pressed for time or anything. Making good progress and everything. Sentry Amaro. The Amaro stares intently in the general direction of Damp Soul. Gui gui! Alright, lead on then, friend. And on the way back, I'll go to the round again. I guess I'll assume that most of the ether currents are going to be right along the main story path from now on. And I won't go too far out of my way for them anymore. The Maru's eyes, the wounded soldier with a gaze that could almost be described as concerned. Of course it is. Came all the way out to get help. This must be the sentry who is separated from his mount. Well, let's go heal him then. Gui gui! The Maru eyes you with an expectant gaze. You sense it is hoping that you will tend to the man's wounds. Well, I am a healer, but I guess we're just gonna use the salve. Healing salve, yes. There you go, friend. Thank you, friend. When the beast knocked me from my mount, I thought it was the end for me for sure. But how did you know where to look? Well, you see... My mount led you to me? You don't say. I owe you an apology, little fellow. Here I thought you ran off in fear of my foe, but it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you? Whee! And with that, I'd best head back to the Imperative and let everyone know I'm alright. Thank you, my friend. You saved my life today. Anytime. But let us make a small out-of-the-way detour. I guess all detours would be out of the way because that's what a detour is. What's trying to kill me? An anemone. Hi! That looked like a weird little floating marble stalk or something. Okay. Well, that actually wasn't as far out of the way as I thought it would be. See? Just a tiny little detour. You love this mount? This one? Or the Mara? This is fine. This is fine. I do love this mount too, if you're talking about this one. The hand carrying me around? Yes. I believe you buy it with achievement points in Gridania. Well met, traveler. What brings you to our outpost this day? I have a supply order for you, sir. Or ma'am. A supply order? From Tina at the Ostal Imperative? But why, pray tell, are you delivering this and not one of our own men? I'm technically... I intend to claim a reward. That's what I'd like to know. Mistaken for a new recruit, you say? You really should make a point to clarify the situation next time. Not that I don't appreciate your service, of course, but Tiana has a reputation for running roughshod over anyone she can. While I am loath to impose upon you further, if you'll be returning to the Imperative regardless, I was hoping I might trouble you to deliver the supplies Tiana had requested. I'm afraid the recent Sin Eater attacks have left us rather short-handed. It will just take a short while to prepare the materials for delivery. I invite you to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Not that there's much in the way of entertainment here. It is a military outpost after all. Perhaps you could converse with the soldiers. It'd be sure to raise their spirits, and you just might glean some useful information out of them. Okay. If that is your desire. Where are they? They're probably up top, aren't they? Mistakes were made. Oh dear. Yeah. They're up top. Okay, well, let's climb the stairs again. Wait, no, one of them's up top, the rest are down? Okay. Hi. Hail there, friend. Say, have you ever wondered how Rediska's Round got its name? Wait, don't answer that. I have a mind to tell you anyway. Of course you do. Probably because it's round. Rediska was a guardsman in the early days, one of our best and bravest, as the records tell. They say he gave his life holdings off a horde of sin eaters just long enough for a group of refugees to flee to safety. What? Oh, he gave his life holding. I see. The body of this hero was discovered right here at this tower, and ever since then, it's been named in his honor. Makes a man proud to serve, I'd say. Aww. Very kind of him to give his life like that. Oh there, stranger. We don't get many travelers in these parts. What do you think of the Round? She's an odd one as far as forts go, wouldn't you say? Truth is, what you see today is actually the ruins of a larger structure built over a century ago. We took over what was left and converted it into a lookout tower of sorts to serve us in our struggle against the Sin Eaters. Seeing as how it stands as a major fork in the high road, the location's rather ideal, you see. We can see threats coming from a miles away and send out patrols to deal with them before they get too close. Of course, it gets kind of lonely all the way out here, but what can you do? What can we do? Well, that's probably why they had me talk to him. Everyone, I mean. A traveler? Ha! You're an odd one to pick this place for a leisurely excursion. Me? I can think of 100 places I'd rather be. But since you were kind enough to grace us with your company, why don't I tell you a bit about this place? Rediska's Round was built on the ruins of an old belfry. In more peaceful days, its clarion call would ring out through Lankland to announce the time of day. Back when there was day, I guess. And night, I mean. Since the flood, however, the bell serves a purpose far more grim, to warn the residents of Lakeland of Sin Eater attacks. Oh, would the day return when its ring again brings only joy and not fear. Well, that's what I'm working towards, my friend. But first we need to hand in this quest. Back up the tower for the third question mark time? How's my gear? Okay. Just checking since I passed a mender a second ago. Ah, there you are, friend. Did my men have anything of interest to say? In any event, I hope your stay here was not overly tiresome. I am pleased to inform you that the materials have been packed up and are ready for delivery. Before that, though, please allow me to compensate you for your service. Why, thank you. But I'll deliver them like a few months from now. I just needed to fly. But hey, level up. But first we're going to go head back and turn in this other quest. Sentry Captain. I found him. Ah, there you are. I was hoping that you'd return so I could properly express my gratitude. You'll be happy to know, as I would, that my man has safely returned to the Imperative. Nice. Those Amaro can be stubborn at times, but times like this make a man appreciate what loyal companions they truly are. I'd say this one's earned himself some extra feed for dinner today. Indeed he has. Or she. I think that's all the flight quests, except probably one for main story. Hello, Instinct! Just dropping by to say hi? Well, hello! I hope your day is going well, and thank you for resubscribing for 13 months. It is much appreciated. Treated fodder. Apparently I'm grabbing it or treating it more, or... Okay, yes, we're picking it up. And thank you for the head pad as well. Here you go, friend. I'm sure you're not gonna like this, but it's so you don't fall asleep. Gwee gwee gwee. The Morrow happily devours the fodder. Please don't barf on me or... Okay. It was actually much easier to do than I was expecting. Versus M. Bear. Riding a bear. Aptly named on an aptly named mount. I think they might like bears. Indolent Amaru. Here you go. One of these is gonna give me some trouble, I think. Gwee? Gwee. The Morrow absent-mindedly munches on the fodder. Well, so far no trouble. Good sign. Anxious Amaro. Here you go. Gwee gwee wee, gwee wee. The Morrow is wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out, and it accepts the fodder. Well, I hope it didn't taste too bad. Equitable, I mean. Gwee? The Morrow reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. Okay, I was worried a second. Sorry about that. Real sorry about that. It'll keep you alive, though. The Morrow are fed? Indeed. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. The units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. Water real quick. Okay. The time is nigh. Night. It's night. Make ready and await development atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. I'm totally going to wear that and not shove it into my backpack. That is all. May night smile upon us. Wait, how high did you say you put it? Oh dear. Back up we go. Oh yeah, how high are you taking me? Speak to the scout, okay. Are we really going all the way up? Well, maybe we'll get our chance to jump off. Oh, yep. It does seem to be taking us all the way. Oh. I actually don't think I noticed this view before. It's a very lovely view. Hopefully we won't have to go swimming in that. But we might. We might. Okay, I'm here. Oh, okay, instance battle. Let's go. Hopefully I won't terribly mess this up. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Oh, okay, it is synced. And item levels synced as well, so I guess there's no point in swapping out gear or anything. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna be slightly low on level and gear, but it's fine. I mean, item level and gear. I guess those are the same thing, though. Where was this army hiding? That's a lot of troops. Oh, hey! So it is the lady from earlier. I guess she was just at this fortress.
Keep moving.
I guess my guess was right after all.
What now?
It's nighttime, time to sleep. I mean, it's day now, but whatever.
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Yeah, but there's the Warrior of Light, too. And, sleep powder. Good night. But probably some won't succumb. Hey, just be happy we didn't murder you. Okay. Now it's my turn to join the fray, maybe, question mark. Oh dear. I don't really like this military outfit. What happened to my slime helmet? At least let me keep the slime helmet, come on.
The powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Okay. The smaller one might be for me. just a guess. Here we go. Yeah? Non-slime nod. Just a plain nod. Vanilla mod, except vanilla is a perfectly acceptable flavor which I quite enjoy. So it makes me sad when it gets used too much as the generic. Back to class, Martin? Okay. Good luck with your classes. And thank you for coming by. Now, how many soldiers are left awake? I guess the ones indoors would still be awake. Nice music as always. Let's go. Fight your way to Minfilia. Okay, I'm a healer, but okay. The first contingent has already entered. Let us follow. Ilmoran soldier. I knew that if I saw that carbuncle, I would soon see Alphanode. Reinforcements! We need reinforcements! There you are, Roku. Mayhap you could lend us a hand. Oh hi. I guess we did it. My men will occupy the enemy while we rescue the Oracle. Where am I going? Come. We keep close to the wall. This wall? Eh? This wall? Oh, okay. Here we go. Hold on, let me heal you up. You count as a party member? Can I shield you? Oh, I can. Nice. On guard. Oh, hey, that works. That heals my allies. Nice. Let's dot everyone up. You certainly took your time. Let's cut a path through these guys and keep going. Well, hey, that's not my fault. Believe me, I would have been happy to join earlier. I'm immune to sleep, I guess that's what that means. Nice. Okay, where are... We do not have time. Leave them to the guard. Where are we going? Ilmor may boast the world's largest army. I still think that's weird. But woman for woman, we are no less mighty. I don't know, the army must be housed somewhere else. It just doesn't make much sense. Not again. Hopefully that will help me draw some aggro. Oh, it doesn't seem like it though. At least it will heal my allies. Okay, you are all dotted. I guess you are the soldier I am meant to fight. Verbal thrust. How? They actually do know how to fight. There are still more standing than I would have liked. Let's dot them. Where are the other soldiers I meant to fight? That one. Get that a size off. Oh hey, Stoneskin! My old friend. Welcome back to the game. It's been some time since I've seen you though. We don't seem to be getting anywhere. Well, I mean, we're not losing. We're doing great. Roku, Lena, go on ahead. We'll hold from here. Understood. With me, Roku. Okay. Let's go. Where are we going? This is a big fortress. Okay. Hello, fellow enemy soldiers, whatever. It's fine. I guess I shouldn't take them too lightly, though. The enemy, I mean, the way is relatively clear. Good. What I meant to say is that the allies are actually helping with the enemies at comparative DPS levels to mine, which is interesting. They're no longer quite as helpless as they used to be. Bindings. Okay, Minfilia, you are free. Quickly, free her! Is that all I need to do for this, though? Hi! Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Nod. Escape from the Loxen Loft. Okay. Clearly, let us rejoin the others and quit this place. I guess we can't just, like, grab that airship that's right there. All this trouble because of me? I'm so sorry. It's not your fault. Save your apologies until after we've escaped. You can't help who you are. Definitely not your fault. It's quiet. Too quiet. Be careful, it's a trap. Is that Ranjit? This will not end well. Oh, I'll take him. I'll fight him. I'll fight him. I'll fight him. I kind of expected him to be like a dungeon boss or one of the last bosses or something. Oh, he's got a dragon. Huh. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. Hopefully I won't, but I'll do my best. As long as this isn't an enemy that is literally impossible for me to defeat. Because I will be sad about that if that's the case. I seem to be unable to target his dragon. No, I won't go back to that cell. It is for your own protection. No, I don't think they're gonna let me win this fight. Ah! Pathetic. Game? Are you alright? Eh? What? Well, there goes my benediction, I guess. I'm fine, I just can't move. Stay there while I tend to these vermin. If the tales do not lie, he is fierce beyond reckoning. We are outmatched. He cannot maintain this onslaught forever. Be prepared to run. I mean, we're winning. Alphino, no. Alice, well, we were winning. Lena, bye. Okay, it's just me. And now it's just you and me. Well, that's okay. Be careful, Roku. I probably shouldn't have wasted my healing on them, but after the last time, I was worried. You're made of sterner stuff than the rest. I just hope this doesn't end up being like Stormblood, where the boss is basically invulnerable and we have to lose this fight. I'd be very sad about that. Shattered Sky. Ow. But will it be enough? I should probably get away from that fire. Okay, so the outer fire burns, and then... Now we go. Kind of a longer duration on that than I was expecting, but it's fine. Gukumats, do my bidding. Hot pursuit. Gonna do the fire breath now? Okay. Ah. That's fine. Still on top of things. Getting the size off. It seems you are no ordinary soldier. I hope he doesn't suspect that I'm the okay, so... Okay, good, I did time that right. I was worried. He has a lot of life. Living flame. And to the middle, and oh, that's a lot of fire. Am I actually going to be allowed to win this fight? Doesn't seem like I should be able to, but we'll see. Ah. He has so much health, though. I have your measure now. The game is up. Is it? I mean, I seem to be doing pretty well. Oh, come on. Don't do this forced lose stuff. Know your folly. Come on, I can take him. I can take him. I might be knocked out, but I still have plenty of health. Okay, fine. Be that way. I guess he's our rival for the expansion. Come on, I can get up from that, can't I? Well? You gonna finish this or what?
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Oh, okay. He recognized us fairly easily. Should have worn his helmet.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yule.
Are you giving us a ride back? Alright. Thancred? Oh, it is Thancred. Well, you shouldn't have messed with... Oh, hey, that's cool. Shouldn't have messed with Minfilia. Hey, he shaved and took off his eye patch.
You are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
Eh? He caught it with his hand. Thancred, I think you might be a little outmatched here. I appreciate you coming to my rescue, but
Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Come on, surely I've had time to recover by now, right? Eh? What do you got there? What are you doing? What is this? Are you teleporting us or what? Oh, yeah. You knew unarmed monks were overpowered in the original Final Fantasy, but wow. I feel that. You know, most people use a fighter, but I just use 2 monks in my party in the original Final Fantasy. Usually 2 monks, a white mage, and a black mage was my go-to. He's gonna chase us, isn't he? Eh? What is that thing? Is that a source of power? Use fighter, monk, white mage, and dark mage? Ah, that does seem to be the classic go-to party. I mean, you knew what was gonna happen, Ranjit.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
Are we though? That guy just took us all out. I mean, he did have plot armor, but still.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I'm curious if he actually will fight, but I'm guessing he won't. You do have a toy there, though.
I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel.
Where did you send me?
Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom.
Oh, cool. Cool. There's gonna be like a beast tribe and primals, I guess. Maybe? Come to think of it, there hasn't been any mention of primals yet. Just sin eaters. What about a sin primal eater thing?
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
And who do we have here?
Even the
Oh.
most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
I thought I recognized that code and voice and theme song. I suppose he can travel through worlds though, so I guess it's not that surprising that he followed us here.
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first?
How indeed.
As if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
There, I'm sure this won't throw a wrench in your plans or anything.
Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Ominous words? You're gonna smile, aren't you? Oh, no, he actually didn't. But good to see you, old friend. Although we've never met him in game, I don't think. Our character hasn't anyway, I don't think.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest.
What a pretty forest.
These lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
I hope they're friendly. Maybe this will go against the typical formula.
We should be safe enough here.
Safe from our pursuers.
I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Ah, you've matured a bit, I guess, or at least your voice is different, as far as I recall. Yes, we're safe from our pursuers, but are we safe from the fairies?
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own.
Eh? Why would she do that? Oh, maybe she was trying to look for the warrior of light or darkness or whatever.
I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Indeed we are. But is it safe?
Urianger has called this place home for a while now.
Hey, Urianger! I miss him.
Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. It was only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things.
Only 2? Unless they're like huge tasks like, you know, stop a primal, kill another Light Warden, kill 2 Light Wardens, save the world.
First, rendezvous with Urianger.
Okay, that one seems simple enough.
And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
And there it is. She seems so sad.
Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
Poor girl.
You. The hero from another world.
Ah, she knew. Or she did.
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Thancred, please calm down.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me. did soar.
I see we may have met our fairy friends. Oh yeah, this is very friendly.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
LSA, really? You don't know who said that? Okay, fine. Oh yeah, this is gonna go great.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Fairy magic, maybe?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Oh, yep, indeed, fairy magic. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to wander around the entire map. Unless it's marked on the map. It's probably near one of these ethers, but maybe not. Maybe he is still kind of hermity. I think right. Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is the home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them being the pixies, who have a perchance for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. They seem similar to the sylphs, I suppose. As we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. I guess that gear is the military gear from before. Okay, Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom. Thancred is trying to think his way out of the present predicament. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift a spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that's the case, they should permit us to find their village, Lidharan. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation. Well, yeah, she's standing right behind you. Of course she overheard us. Of the different worlds and our mission. Oh, that mission. Oh, our situation. Yes. You may consider her an ally. Okay, friend. Well met. Guess we are going that way first. But hold on. I still can't fly in Lakeland, really? What am I missing? Oh, a job well done. I missed that quest apparently. Oh well, we can go back for it later. For now, let's begin exploring this region, starting with the northeast, which is probably right where we're headed. Perfect. There's a lot of fairy magic here. Flower basket. Oh, what an adorable enemy. That's a very creative design. I love it. The light here is kind of washed out, but it does seem very pleasant and beautiful at a glance. You think I need to do the pixie stuff first? I'm sure I do. Summoning stone. Okay. somewhere around here, though. Eh? It's not? Eh? Wait. You can't even really see the zone? Yeah. And wasn't it 413 yalms before? No, I guess not. Oh, okay. Well, let's attune here. And then we can go explore. Eventually. You attune to the Aetheryte. Hi, Thancred. How's it going? Oh, those are interesting. Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case... Roku, there is a variety of plant native to this part. Was that an elephant? Okay, bye, flying elephant. There is a variety of plant native to these parts, with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking Grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies. Well, that's convenient. Why would you live in the place that has your weakness? But it's fine. Believe it or not, I'll explain how I know all this later. But first, I need you to help me find some. Well, if your Urianger lives here, it makes sense that you've heard a few tales about it. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Yes, these are very much like sylphs, I take it. Okay. Grass, that may be it there. The Fey Scrub, right in front of their house, of course. Because why wouldn't you surround your house with your weakness? You search the scrub but find nothing resembling Looking Grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. What is it you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. We're not supposed to answer, right? Okay. Sorry. Such a rude child, and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. Clearly that was wrong. I wonder if there's an Endwalker quest here. That's a lot of people, considering how old Shadowbringers is at this point. Searching the scrub, you find what appears to be Looking Grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. Again, another voice. Ooh, a visitor. Where are you from, fair? Let me try that again. Where are you from, pray tell? Nowhere. Huh. Perhaps this one is hard of hearing. Ahem. What brings you here? Pixie quests are really good XP? I see. I'm not in... Oh. You mean, the Beast Tribe quest, question mark? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't answer. Ah, how boring. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while. Stay. Forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. I thought I was immune to sleep. Okay. We're beckoned. Happy. This is cruel. Okay. We made it though. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find some Looking Grass? I guess so. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixie's veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianger's little trick to good use. Yes, let us do that. Now I'll have a conversation with you, fairies, pixies, whatever. Aha. Aha. Oh. They're just gonna let me do this? Or Thancred do it, rather.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
Nice. We win! Now we'll go hide.
Oh, we're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh.
Play with us!
Well, I mean, at least they're friendly.
Neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one.
I kind of thought they'd be more sad about not being able to play right now, but I guess not.
In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
That's a lot of riddles.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
Without
Sure,
sleep,
we'd be
though?
Delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Gonna make us do some quests first again?
Should we? Would we?
What now?
I think they're gonna make us play with them more first, that's just a guess.
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3.
Okay, as long as you don't mean my actual hands.
Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
Deal unless you're trying to trick me. You seem nice enough, though, maybe.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Okay. Slime nod. Oh yeah, I got my slime hat back. Yay! Ah yes, the teleportation spell conveniently changed the clothes I was wearing too. Let's see. Okay. Quest complete. Oh dear, that's a lot of quests. Okay. Well, let's start with this one then. Sol Uin's request. Sol Uin aches for your attention. Ooh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Lydia Haran is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yeah? Does seem pretty simple. Okay. That's some epic quest music for how simple that quest sounds. But let's grab this quest too. Islala's errand. Islala hungers for your assistance. I'm so hungry I may faint. One of these guys is gonna have me do a dungeon or something, I just know it. Or, well, maybe we'll meet Urianger first and then he'll show us where the Light Warden is or something. Fruit. A little fruit will set me alright. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should rend up their sweet succulent burdens. Okay. I think there was one more question mark? But let's stop by here first. Where do you want it? On the roof? Okay. I think that's this, yeah. There you go. Let's stop by this person too. Ah yes, this is for flight. The Forbidden Run. Lady Kin is gravely worried for a friend. Help me, I beg you. My friend has gone to Pfizerlon, a place we're told we must never, ever set foot in. Well, I mean, probably they flew in rather than set foot there, but you know what I mean. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. But you're a big, brave man. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please, find and bring back my friend. Kingilios is their name. And if you hurry, you might catch them before they get to Pfizerlon. Okay. Let's do this quest first. Seems simple enough. There you go. Oops. Oh no, that was right. I thought I was talking to them for a second. Here are your seeds, friend. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here. A great big bustling place called Vobert or Brovert or some such. But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Yeah, they're pretty lovely. Credit where credit's due. Let's see, I think I talked to the Summoning Stone. Where's the nearest teleport? Still quite far to the north. This area really is very drowned out by pastel, isn't it? Alright, we're on the way to Pfizerlon. I'm probably gonna have to chase them all the way, aren't I? Forbidden Run. Hi. Aren't you one of Orange's friends? Have you business with me? I do, I suppose. Lad Kin is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. Teehee, no one can stop me. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to save you in a minute. Heedless of your warning, Kin Gyuf continues on in the direction of Pfizerlon. If you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. I see a huge monster in that direction, so that's probably what they're trying to have them avoid. Rose Bear. Oh dear. Hi. Eknivore. Coming for me, isn't it? Okay, let's go. Destination. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter Kingyuf to call out to the willful pixie. Okay. Say, how do you spell that? Gif? Okay, there we go. I don't think he heard me. Squeal, squeal. Oh, are we to save them now? No, I guess not. That's happy music, so maybe he's okay. Just hiding? Or, hello? Random, cute bear thing? Hi. Ain't you a cute fellow? The flowers are very pretty? They are indeed. Oh, it's a beaver. Beaver-like creature. Squeal, squeal. Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, this creature appears to want milk. Where do I get milk? However, You see no sign of Kin Gyuf. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Lady Kin. Oh, sorry about that, giant beaver. Maybe in a future quest I can come bring you some milk or something. Hopefully. I'll be back eventually though, I assume. But first, let us finish this quest, if I can get my bearings. Teleporting always, confuses my directional sense. There you go, Ladkin. Ladkin. I said Ladykin earlier, didn't I? I keep doing that. You're back. Where's Kin Gyuf? Please tell me, Kin Gyuf is alright. What? Against your warning, they went to Pfizer-Lan, where you found only a strange animal? Then the tales were true. Oh, Kin Gyuf, why? Why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. Yeah, that's true. Maybe they're okay. We'll look later though, eventually. Maybe. For now, we have a lot more story quests to take and do. Okay, destination. There you go, the last of the seeds. Ooh, I can't wait for the flower to bloom. Perhaps I can make pretty curtains out of them. Alright. But there's another quest here, isn't there? Ulsigan's plea. Ulsigan thirsts for your kindness. Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. I need water too, actually. 1 second. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leafmen you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? They are. Very adorable. Now, you'll need to go to Longmere Lake to draw water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. But be warned, the Fuath make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. That's okay. You guys seem to be playing rough with me too. Are there... Oh yeah, there are nice floating flowers. Hello. Alright, the first of the bell trees. Let's do this then. Interacting. A bug comes tumbling down with the fruit. Okay, well, Soldier Crawler. This is a pretty strong bug, actually. Yeah? Not as strong as me, though. You know, we should, summon our mount. And now onward to the next tree. Let's beware these huge moths, though. Alright. Another bug. Should have known. That's okay, we have a chocobo and armor this time. Or, what do you call it? A shield. A shield, not armor. Words are hard, especially 6.5 hours into a stream. I'm surprised I'm able to talk as well as I still am. But don't worry, I shall have a nice rest after this and a proper meal. And a proper walk as well. Okay, that was a taller cliff than I'd imagined. Undine Undini? How do you pronounce it? Well, whatever, we're staying away from that for now. Yes, proper rest. We're already to the lake? This seemed easier than they made it seem. Oh wow, the water is so clear. Oh, well, there's the pranksters, I guess. Actually, they don't have that much HP. Oh, they're little, frog people. Aww, they're cute. They're just, taking naps, I hope. I hope. But on the way back, you want me to stop by there. Oh, right, to water them. Didn't realize there was one this far out, though. Far out. Only 2 of them? Okay. Well, there you go. Here's some water for you, friend. And we are plowing through these quests at epic speed. I can avoid this rose bear. Now then, where are you? What are gemstones? Well, actually, maybe I don't want to know yet. I assume that when they become relevant, they will tell me. Ah, here we are. Or actually, maybe I can just, maybe I can just talk to a gemstone trader and find out. Not a spoiler? Okay, I'll check. Oh, mortal. Purchase something from my shop. Spend your... What do you mortals trade in shops of yours anyway? Shiny rocks or something, I expect. Very well. Spend your shiny rocks here. They're earned from fates? Oh, I see. You now have access to this region's gemstone exchange, through which bicolored gemstones can be traded for a variety of rare and exclusive items. I guess people weren't doing enough fates. Successfully completing local fates will allow for the delivery of more valuable goods, increasing the number of items available for trade. A map? Don't I already have a map? I guess this is like a better map? Oh no, maybe it's a housing thing? I don't know. Wow, we're already up to grade 7 dark matter. There's not a great reason to do fates anymore, so many better ways to get XP. Yeah, that makes sense. Oops. Fates of certain areas offer bicolored gems as a reward. They can be exchanged with gemstone traders for rare items, some of which can only be obtained via these vendors. Writing maps increase the mount speed. Oh, that's what they're... Okay, I get it. Thank you. Completing fates in these areas with the highest rating possible will increase your rank, which allows the local gemstone trader to offer a wider selection of items. To view your progress in each applicable area, select Shared Fate from Travel in the main menu. Okay. Well, we can deal with that later, or possibly off-stream, because fates aren't exactly riveting content. You've given water to our children. Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmeg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You turned people into those? You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. Okay, that took a dark turn, but, cool. I'm glad that we're escaping their magic. You're done sowing the seeds? Thank you! This shall help Litteron live up to its name. which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that Min had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fey folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. Cool. Where to next? Our final quest, I suppose? Looks like it. Ah, so hungry. Did you get the fruit? I sure did. There were bugs all over it though, but... Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Of course, you're messing with me too. Ah, you've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things, hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Okay. But with that out of the way, we are back to, I guess, the main quest line? Oh, Thancred, hello. Where's Urianger? Unto the truth. Thancred looks just like you feel. Oof. Bye. That's some pretty sad music considering we just completed all the tasks. How goes it, Roku? I mean, we did our things. So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yeah, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of their name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Urianger once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Oh, that's a sad origin story. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. I would think that everybody would want to have fun, not just children. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death, or until turning them into plants, apparently. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts... What? I came upon literature examining a similar subject. You want to tell me more about the ghost thing? The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composes the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether into itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? Isekai ghosts. Ghost Sekai. That combination doesn't quite work. I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. I mean, you're somewhat corporeal, aren't you? However, the pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to... What? If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Not during my chores, perhaps. Feul? I guess that's the one. What? You knew a pixie from before? Exactly. I wondered how that played in. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. Yeah, why didn't I mention this sooner? At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then, summon this Feul, if you please. Didn't they go back to our world, though? Slime nod? With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard software to say Feul. Okay. Alright. Feul. Clearly I'm not in the right spot. Okay. Let's try that again. Destination. There we go. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about his lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, he may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Forgetting about Feul is a bad idea? Clearly. Here I thought they'd gone back to our world though, but I guess not? Or only partially. Please Feul, I need you. Okay. Please, Feul, I need you. There are no other party members. Oops. I forgot to do the say. There we go. Huh. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A log could do it more fire. What? Do it with more fire. Well, yeah, logs are good at fire. Can I just like copy paste that? Oh, lovely. I can. Okay. There we go. Hi.
You're late.
She communicates with your retainer though through their dreams? I see. He can communicate with people in the source, but you're not sure to actually go there? I see.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting.
Can you move the camera, please? That's making me a little dizzy. Oh, thank you.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
I just didn't want to have to rely on you. Sorry?
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Oof. You think she's gonna... okay.
Alright, I'm sorry. It wasn't... honestly, just a joke.
She reacted a little harshly to that one.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I could bindery at you.
The scariest being in Shadowbringers.
Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Thank you. And please don't zoom so much into your wings. The flashing makes me a little dizzy.
If it doesn't feel, ooh, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Little yandere, but okay.
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
You and what army?
Lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village.
Oh no. Not littering.
Cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that?
I didn't mean it that way, Eyes. No. I clearly don't know well enough yet, though.
Alright. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
I'm seeing more and more yandere as this conversation goes on.
And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Yeah, I guess some compromise is required.
We'll reveal the hidden Fernecti at once.
Well, thank you, I guess. Is this fog going to... Oh yeah, okay. Hey, now I can enjoy the colors fully without them being drowned out. Oh. Very beautiful. That's a really cool looking castle too.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Nice.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Now it's worth exploring? Yes. And explore I shall. Slime nod.
Lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Oh, okay, okay. Yes, more than a little yandere. I'm seeing that now. Yes, I see what you mean, Eyes. Yes. Okay, okay. I just didn't want to take advantage. For Alphinaud and Alice's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play a game one too many. Sorry, one too many. What? One game too many. Wow, I'm a little tired. Now the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar, the Bookman Shells it's called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. Oh, I think I'm gonna like it there. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. Oh, I sure do. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Alright, lead on, but first I'm going to look for currents and... 337 northeast. Wait, where am I going first? Okay. Oh, I was gonna say this zone isn't quite as big as the others, but nope, we've barely scratched the surface of this zone. 100 north. Hopefully not drop right down onto the enemy. Oh dear, that's a lot of damage. You know, I should probably attune to one of these aetherites before they send me all the way back to Eorzea from dying. Oh, there it is. Good. The water's nice and clear here and there aren't enemies, so it's not too horrifying. It's almost pretty for something that would terrify me. Actually, this is kind of cool. I do like water level stuff. And having a slightly soaked city is kind of cool, as long as it's not like murky and full of enemies and things of that nature. Northeast, even further northeast? Well, maybe we can double around later for that one. That seems a bit too far out of the path. More anemones. Yeah, they are like little marbles. Oh, hi, bye. See, I kind of expect there to be one closer to this bit of story we're doing. Oh, hey. Hold on, hold on. There's like a huge rainbow over there. Oh, actually a lot of these crystals have rainbows on them. Very lovely. For a second there I thought that one in the distance was special though. But nope, they all have it. Okay. Still quite far to the east. But first let's go visit Urianger. I kinda miss him. Alright. Is this actually his house already? And here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. Okay. I look forward to seeing him. Yay!
Urianger, are you in?
This definitely feels like home.
Unto a
Yay!
world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way.
I wonder how long ago he prepared that for our meeting.
The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Oh, you've changed your fashion, I see. And become an astrologian? But hey, well met, good friend. Hi.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
You got rid of your hood, though. It suited you. Hi, Slime Nod.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
Eh? Why? Why are you sending her away? What?
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
Eh? Thancred's kinda cold to her, isn't he? No wonder she rebelled against him.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
I haven't met Y'shtola yet. Slime Nod? But Y'shtola...
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
Yes. But something tells me Yulmore has at least one Light Warden, if not two.
Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Oh yeah, can we use the echo to see that? That'd be cool. Kinda wanna see that.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
Well, not quite the Echo, but still.
I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald.
Mm-hmm.
So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time.
Hey, good job, Eorzea.
Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
Okay, maybe they're gonna explain this a bit more now.
Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
Eh? Just how strong and... It's just how strong is this gas that it can dissipate that far?
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel.
I wonder if they show you a different city, depending on which one you're from.
Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
That's horrible.
To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order.
Did we fall to the Black Rose as well? Are you okay? Oh, yeah, Tataru. Poor Tataru. Kryl too. And Critius Tola, who we've yet to meet in this new world. The twins, and I assume that's me? But why am I dressed like that? Maybe we'll get a better view in a second. What am I dressed like?
Were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
Maybe they'll explain what that outfit is in the future. Something tells me we're not coming back from that one like we do from normal fights.
Age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
Well, let's save everyone. Let's do our best.
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy.
Agreed.
To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery.
Oh yeah?
That
What do you got?
Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
It does seem very overpowered, especially since gas would normally dissipate, but if it was so potent that it even took out parts of the Empire...
Come.
Okay.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
All the elements, yeah? It's a chart of the elements. Lightning, fire.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source.
Yep.
As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active. Umbral, the passive.
Yep. I've raised a black mage at one point, although not very high, only to like 50 something.
As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
But light and darkness?
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer.
Is it
On
light and
demanding
darkness?
the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race.
Yeah, I guess I guessed it then.
Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
Makes sense.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
Some degree, perhaps.
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
Yes, they did say that a few cutscenes ago.
Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg.
Okay.
Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Oh, are we doing this already?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
Oh, that neat-looking castle I just saw.
To
Nice.
enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid.
Of course.
Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
Okay, that's good.
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Well, thank you. Welcome to the party. Okay, slime nod. Well, let's get going then. Unto the truth clear. Water. Time to drink. Okay. Courting cooperation. Rianger fixes you with his gaze. I wonder, rather than become the warrior of darkness, if we're going to become more the warrior of balance. I guess we'll find out. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you take up astrology? Yeah, that seems right. Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars shall still shine. Shine still, excuse me. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. Excuse me. In a weird sense, by that logic, they kind of are calling me the Warrior of Light. Yeah, I guess so. I am facing light with light in a way. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Ligrech, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Roku, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Okay. Well, here we go then. But 1 second. There's another quest here, isn't there? Eh? Ah, there you are. Delightful decorations. At the sight of you, an exuberant pixie's eyes light up with recognition. Oh, you're Uriange's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? Okay, sure, slime nod. You see, Uriange's home is drab and dull, and I have a mind to decorate it. Make it bright and beautiful. This is very self-like, isn't it? If you were to help out, it'd make it all the more special. First of all, we need some whirlweeds, a pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade with the Fuoth for it, but seeing as how you can swim, you can harvest some for us. Oh, cool. And hello, Joseph. The pixies are so much worse than the sylphs. Yes, I've noticed that their tricks go to the next level, and these aren't even tempered ones. You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go and pick us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Okay. Afterwards, let's meet back here for the decorating. See you soon. Okay, bye. Still very far to the east for that one. Okay, well, there's the hawker. But we don't actually want to kill this, just weaken it, I believe. So I'm gonna have to be a little careful here. You know what, that's probably good enough. Wait, eh? Large sack? The large sack? Eh? Why, what is it? Oh, it's a box, okay. I have so many random items. Eh? Come on. There we go. That should do it. Okay. Done. But before then, let's head into the lake here. Cool. At least the water's clear. Still made a bit of a splat though, didn't I? This must be the church. Oh. But I guess not quite that far. Okay. Well, it's nice clear water and there's no enemies, so it's fine. Where are you sending me? Eh, higher up? Eh? What am I looking for? Maybe it's... oh, there it is. Okay, whirlweed. Oh, we need a lot of it, huh? Okay, fine. Some bright lights here. I guess this got flooded in the flood? Well, I mean, that makes sense, but this flood and that flood are probably not exactly the same. Ah, there we go. Just need 2 more. Let's do this before nightfall. You know, with as clear as this water is, this isn't so bad. Rather pretty, actually, in its own way. As long as those fish stay away from me. There we go. Quest complete? Maybe? I guess it's not quite that simple. There's more to it than that, I guess. But first, let's get out of this water. Yes, it does seem like this part of the quest is complete, though. But if we are going to the castle in the center of the lake soon, it seems like there's a lot more to this area than just that. Yeah, there's a lot more. We're probably only like halfway through this region, I think. But probably I should start wrapping up fairly soon. It is getting a little bit late. It's dark out. But it's never dark out here. Maybe we'll make sure it's dark out here first. Then we can deal with that. There you are! Did you manage to find the whirlweeds? Not even that? Oh dear. This game is quite expansive, but that's a good thing. I'm in no rush. Unlike Stormblood, I'm quite enjoying the story here a lot more. I mean, I don't want to speak too ill of Stormblood, but it's not on this level. Oh ho! Look at these lovelies. I'll exchange these at once. Make it so they can grow outside the water, and then plant them here and there. Yeah, I was wondering about that because they're water plants. Okay, that makes sense. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blooms. As to where they should go, ah yes, the stairs. That's a dull spot that's ripe for some cheer. When you're finished, come and let me know. Okay. Like the indoor stairs? Oh, yeah, okay. Indoor stairs it is. Please don't hate me for this, Urianger. No, they're not that big. They look quite nice. They're tasteful. And you won't trip over them. Not so much that Stormblood was bad, but it's wrapped between two much better expansions. Yeah, it seems that way. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Yes, here you go. Where'd you get the Charlian box anyway? Did you make it? Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water too. Desperate. Okay, that should be everything.
The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts.
Excellent.
Ah, lest I forget.
Oh, Auracite? Is that what that is?
White Auracite, newly forged for thy use.
Hey, thanks.
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining,
we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Nice, I guess. I mean, I was hoping for diplomacy, but I think we might be beyond that. But who are we to use it on? Well, I guess we'll find out later.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
Thancred, please lighten up a little.
I did as you asked.
What is it you made?
That's my girl, thank you.
Aww. At least he can show some affection.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Ah.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Okay, that makes some sense.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Wait, I have to turn in the Sylph quest, or Pixie quest, excuse me. Aw, it's nice of him to part with books.
Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Aww. Just give them all milk. No.
Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
Yes, I would like to know.
As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past.
Yes.
Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted.
Oh yes, that place was horrible. Why did you go there? I guess to hide from them.
'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh. Hello, Terrence. How's it going? Ugh. Oh, echo time. Been a while since we've done the echo thing.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
So, there is a bit of the ancient Minfilia, the one from our world, in there too, I guess.
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel.
Okay, so I was right, it is Ascian adjacent. But I feel very sorry for the child. Maybe that's why the child she inhabits loses the memories of the original Minfilia periodically, because she's afraid to completely take over. You're doing good? Nice. I'm playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV to get caught up. I am quite enjoying it though.
One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life.
That's terrible.
I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Couldn't we make her like a new
Should
body?
the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's.
At least she's trying to do the right thing.
You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
Unlike the Asians. Oh, what? Hi?
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me.
At least he's getting a chance to say a proper goodbye.
There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Hello, Eli. Yes, I am still alive. I hope you're alive too.
Minfilia, wait!
She's returned back to normal, hasn't she?
What happened?
Poor girl. So that's why he's so cold to her. I see. That makes sense, I guess. Terrible as it is.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
Oh, Thancred, you gotta tell her. You gotta tell her. How do you want this to end? Ah, Molly, thank you very much for raiding. Welcome raiders. I hope your stream went well. What were you doing?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate.
And hello, Mori, and welcome to the channel, Mortrin. Welcome everyone. You were playing Code Vein. Oh, nice. How are you liking it? And how goes the Final Fantasy XIV? It is going very well. I just got into Shadowbringers and it's been a lot of fun so far. Welcome back, Cillian. You finished Doom Eternal and then started making character and nothing else in Code Vein. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you had fun with Doom Eternal then. And what was I gonna say? Oh, something I said. I agreed with. And yes, Eyes, you're right about that. It's rough being bound by a promise despite her being a constant symbol of what he lost. You're right about that, Eyes, definitely. Oh, and just to warn you guys, we're kind of in spoilerish territory here. If you guys aren't this far in Final Fantasy XIV, I'm still a few years behind, but definitely pretty far. You're contemplating a nap, Joseph, but you'd like to be around when they get home from work? Ah. Understandable. Well, good luck staying awake until then, or Vegeta, it was very bat of you to gift a sub to Molly Maz, and also to Byroid Mori. Thank you, Vegeta. Very bat of you.
The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
Indeed it must. I expect the choice to be made somewhere towards the end of the expansion. So I guess it's not quite that soon, but we are making good progress. I guess she didn't hear any of that, did she?
It took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
Which one did you grab?
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Okay. He could treat her a little bit more nicely, though. Doesn't have to be that rude. Okay. Hopefully it will not teleport me and I can take care of... Ah, perfect. Left me off right next to the quest. Tee-hee-hee. Marvelous. This is sure to put a smile on Urianger's scowly face. And then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. Yeah, the pixies are a little bit more yandere than the sylphs. A little bit. Wait, I should just teleport. Zoom! Water, dying. Ah, okay. Let's see. Solun. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. Can you just redeem Yandere reading for all the pixie dialogue, or is that redundant? You are welcome to, although I'm probably gonna have to call the stream soon because we're nearing 7.5 hours and I'm starting to get a little bit tired and hungry. And I do need a little bit of a break because I will be on Rin's channel tonight, and I promised I wouldn't overdo it today on my stream so that I could not worry her. We'd scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's Fey custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. And I'm sorry, Raiders, but I've been going a long time. I'm probably have to call it fairly soon. I'll try to do a little bit more though, but I'm a little tired. The key to the castle. Solwyn regards you with a munificent expression. Let me at least grab this quest, although it seems like they may be sending me into a dungeon next, and I don't think I have time for a dungeon. Oh, when you saw I was going for 7 hours, you assumed I'd be stopping soon? Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate the raid, no matter what. Yep, kind of a while, and probably about this long tomorrow too. We'll see. I may need to rest more. I did promise not to overdo it too much, but as you might tell by the length of the stream, I'm kind of getting into the story a bit. Just a little bit. This isn't my first 7.5 hour stream. Excuse me. Yes. What other games have I done really long streams for? Hollow Knight. That's one that I got caught up in a lot, and a game I'd like to return to soon. And yeah, Getting Over It, definitely. I had a lot of streams in that because my sanity kind of flew out the window there. And it just keeps getting better and better, Joseph? Nice. Well, I look forward to it then, because it's already really good. A 7.5 hour Final Fantasy XIV stream is nothing like the 7 hour Getting Over It stream. I guess they are very different. I may have done a 7 hour Final Fantasy stream before, but I know I've done some longer ones, definitely some 5 hour ones. I don't know about 7 hours. I guess I could look through. But anyway, let me finish this quest. Or start this quest. So what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? I want information. We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Lyrgiach. Thank you, Oxide. I've been trying to do slightly longer streams, but the 7 hour streams are oddballs, typically. I'd like to do more 3 to 4 hour streams rather than just the 2 hour-ish streams. But 7's a different nature entirely. I definitely don't think I can make these regular. Maybe for this month, but not long beyond it. Well, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Definitely don't expect them consistently. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well. I shall speak with others. Vegeta, my streams aren't only comfy and cozy, but I'm also keeping you company while you work? Oh, nice. Yes, everyone is a part of the community too. Without you guys here, I don't know what I would do. Thank you guys for keeping me company as well, and I'm glad that I can keep you company while you work too. You've clearly been busy, Orange. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? Thank you for the head pats, Oxide. So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. Eh? Okay, I was expecting a primal battle of some sort, but not in that form. And thank you also for the head pats, Vegeta. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. Oh, okay, that's where that thread from earlier is going. The ether from it flowed into the... I see. Flowed into Titania. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. I don't like how the camera zooms into their wings. Now they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal, we divided into 4, and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. I don't like the flashing lights. Thank you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you've certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. Thanks. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuath. The stone scepter is with the Pneumo. The Pneumo? Really? And the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. Joseph, you're so used to seeing your big heroic Highlander character that every time it pans over my slime wearing Lala, it throws you for a loop. Sorry about that. The fact thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us head to the lake, excuse me, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuath. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Okay, slime nod. Quest accepted, but I think that's it for me today. 7.5 hours. Yep. Time to get some food. Yes. Anyway. Oh, I forgot to load up the credits, so let me stall for time. I mean, definitely not stalling for time. Nope, not stalling for time at all. Definitely not. Nope. We are not stalling for time. Okay. Credits are up. Let's roll those credits now. Anyway, thank you very, very much to those of you who joined me for this incredibly long marathon. Like I said before, I don't think I could handle this if it weren't for your company, so I appreciate you very much. Vegeta, thank you for cheering. Eyes, Oxide, and Rin, thank you for moderating. Instinct, thank you for resubscribing. Vegeta, thank you for gifting to Molly and Amori. And Molly, thank you for rating. And I will also thank you all on Twitter on the off chance that I missed someone or something. But let's see who to raid. There's a lot of people online today. I would raid some of the fellow Final Fantasy players, but there are probably even more spoilers there, so I don't know. Yeah, they have a story spoiler warning. They have a story spoiler warning. Oh dear. Who should we raid? Oh. We have raided this person a lot lately, but they're saying they're not doing story, I think. So maybe we will go raid them. Yes, no MSQ. Okay, yes. Okay. Fuath is pronounced Fua? Oh, I see. Thank you, Joseph. Anyway, we're gonna go raid now. I hope you all have a lovely day or night. I am going to rest a little bit, but then I will be on Rin's stream tonight. Let me give her yet another shout out. We'll be playing Rakuin for her birthday. Let me shout out my other mod who streams. And also Oxide, because why not? Thank you for always moderating for me. Anyway, we're going to go raid now. Bye bye. Bye bye. And I'll see you tomorrow for probably another marathon. At least I'm pretty sure I'll be able to stream tomorrow. Maybe not quite this long, but anyway. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.